All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome. This chat, or not this chat, this chat too. This song fucking slaps, dude. I haven't heard this song in a while. How's everybody doing? We are gonna be playing ourselves some more Outriders. Shocker, I know. But yeah, we have we're using under-leveled armor, and we're here to tussle. Is the basic gist here, except for our boots. Our boots are pretty good. Boots, all right. However, their second ability is totally useless for us because it's the effectiveness of Toxin. That's a really good skill though for the Technomancer. I'll have to replace it regardless. We'll be able to once we get to a crafting station, we can change some things around. Our pants will eventually be better. But we can't switch into them until we get a crafting area, because like we need the second cast of Impale really badly, because it turns out your ability that does 7,000 damage, being able to cast that twice, it's pretty good.
Stable238 gifted a tier 1 sub to All Hail King Julian. They have given 186 gift subs in the channel.
Much appreciated, Staple. Much appreciated. Also, mage spells. Thank you for the resub. But yeah, we made it to the desert, and now we gotta fucking do some and see if we can't get to a crafting station to make our armor better.
Bailey's barely lucid.
We are gonna be able to get the multi-targeting Impale onto our boots, I believe. I think that's what I'm gonna go for. So we're gonna be able to cast it twice, it'll hit multiple targets, and it'll do 7,000 damage, which should be really fucking brutal, because it only has a 20-second cooldown. That'll be really nice. Nice coupon. Whose man's is this? I see a red dot.
No matter where I go, your kind get uglier and uglier.
Hmm. That one's a big one. Not a fan of what's going on in here. Yeah, that's extremely painful, turns out. Die. There we go. Fuck this thing. Dickhead enemy.
I don't understand. We're getting closer to the signal. The only way it could be transmitting is if the anomaly's effects were the
This gun is really fucking good though. I love this setup.
The anomaly here is worse than anything we've seen.
Could it be we're approaching something like the eye of the storm?
It's possible, but such an abrupt change in climate from tropical to desert, only the anomaly could cause something so dramatic. What if it's actually getting worse?
Loot. Give me purples. Or legendaries. I'd be down for either, honestly. I imagine they kept the policy of no legendaries out of boxes, though. Just because, like... Seems like it'd be a thing, though, that they would do. Just people actually have to kill stuff in order to get drops. Well, the crazy drops, at least.
Well, this should be interesting. Count me in.
It looks like a fun time. Yeah, we're in a fucking sandstorm. So that's a thing.
That cave looks promising. I found a cave. Should be big enough to bring the trucks in.
On our way. This storm is getting worse by the minute.
This must be the camp for this area. Yeah.
Looks like we may be here a while.
I need to drink, you stupid bitch. Hey, she's waking up!
Yeah, this is very, very important to alert my character that the fucking other altered is
How do you
waking
feel?
up.
You've been out a few days. Whoa, 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 whoa.
I can't feel my legs.
I'm sorry, Bailey.
Why didn't you just kill me?
Dada. My masterpiece.
Fucking alright, Jakob.
Brasky has outdone himself again. What? What did I do now? Oh. I thought my daughter wanted you to live. For God knows what reason.
Kill me? Or get on my face?
Shut up!
I feel like people can fly really buried the lead on the Technomancer, not having you get the minigun until after the demo. You know, that's fair.
Seems we're not alone. Warn the others. I'll go check it out.
Alright, hell yeah. Now we have all the things that we might need. Alright, so, okay, gloves, we need... Okay, so this is Earthquake for the extra armor. And then we have Aura of Force, which is not super necessary for what we're doing. We'd probably prefer the extra 500 armor. But this has Skill Life Leech on it. These have Anomaly Power on them, which is way better. Also, we get 5% cooldown reduction, which is super, super good. We're definitely switching into these. That's for sure happening. Pants-wise, we only have the one skill that matters, so we can just mod it onto whatever we put on here. So really only the second skill matters. Critical shots put bleed on enemies. Was okay. Impaled enemies return 5% health return bonus for all the players. Reviving also heals to full health. Are these the same? This has skill, life leech, close range damage. It has cooldown reduction, healing received. This has firepower. This has max health. This has anomaly power, which is the thing that I'm looking for. And it has cooldown reduction. Okay. So we'll probably, we'll just take these. A chest piece. Damage absorber is a pretty important skill. And so is the earthquake skill. I guess damage absorber is 2,000 armor and 10% resistance. Doesn't really matter. It's switching us to anomaly power. It's switching us to anomaly power from max health, though, so our powers will do a lot more damage. We're not really using Boulder Dash right now, so that makes it kind of hard. Okay, the only thing that's really important on this is Ground Crush. This will give us more Golem duration as well. Also, although Bloodlust is very nice as well. Yeah, stacks up to 3 times. Yeah, Bloodlust is actually pretty good for us. So we can replace Golem on this. This gives us firepower. This gives us max health. Yeah, we're fine with that. The chess piece is like the difficult call. Just because it's switching us to anomaly power, I think it's worth it. Ooh, we have a cracker pack as well. Parameter feels so much better now that I have my cooldowns under 10 seconds. Class really needs those short cooldowns. Yeah, I felt like the Pyromancer really needed short, like the cooldown reduction, and also, skill leech. That's what I was looking for. This is kind of a tough one. Extra quaking is definitely like necessary for my life. And we also need the base damage one. We have extra quake necessary here. So the earthquake skills go on my head and stuff. We do have an extra slot though, because Toxic Piercer can just be replaced, and then we still have the Impale does more damage. And then Shattered Armor gonna get replaced with what we had before. Although I guess we might not need armor boost. We could go a different direction than armor boost if we wanted to. Okay, I think we'll have like enough openings here so we can switch up into this and get that extra armor, and then it's also a higher level piece. So our highest level pieces, which I think is just 30, right? Yeah, it's the highest thing we can wear right now. Parameter peaks really high, but they need a lot to get there. That makes sense. Okay, so we have way more anomaly power now. Yeah. We're getting 4,000 some from it now. That's pretty major. That's going to make our bleeds and stuff do a lot more damage. Yeah, whoa. Oh. Yeah, Impale's going to really fuck some shit up now. Okay. Let's mod the skills that we need on it. Okay, so we're not using Golem, so we don't really need that. Need our Earthquake skills activated one more time before triggering the cooldown. Although we're not gonna use Savor the Feeble probably. We might. I mean, Boulder Dash inflicting bleed might be okay. I guess I'd rather unlock Savor the Feeble just in case I end up wanting to use it. Yeah, we'll just go for that then. Okay, we need the spike skill. That. We'll get rid of Toxic Piercer and just put all of our Impale stuff on our boots. Being able to cast it twice. Strike one additional target. That would also be nice. Yeah, it does more damage. Can be activated twice. Good shit. Heard in this game, CC and interrupts actually work on bosses. Could it be after all these years someone figured out bosses shouldn't just be damage at the ass? Yeah, you have to save your abilities for it, though, because they'll start, like, charging up their attacks. And some of them really need you to interrupt them. We had a certain boss fight where it was like, hey, if I'm not interrupting this boss, he's going to fuck my life up. So, yeah, that is definitely the case in terms of stopping enemies. Okay, so for Impale, we don't need anything else. We've got an extra Earthquake. We need Earthquake damage increase, which we'll put on our helmet. Okay, double cast, extra damage, and then double cast, extra damage for Impale, and then we have 3 power slots. Or no. We have 2 power slots that we can kind of do whatever we want with, which I don't know what I want to do with. This is probably... We'll probably do the extra... We'll probably take the extra armor. Like, the huge armor boost seems pretty positive for us. Striking an additional target with Impale is pretty good, too. We'll probably just take both. Yeah, strike an additional target with Impale. And then Bullet Kindling's useless for us. We're not a Pyromancer. And then we'll take the armor increase for some more defensive stuff. Alright, seems good. Yeah, seems good. Especially with the additional cooldown reduction. And then Tremor, we can switch out to whatever's appropriate. I think Reflect Bullets is about to be appropriate. It sounded like human enemies were about to show up. Hello, stack up to 20k armor bonus. Oh, no. It's more than 20k. It's 2,000 points of armor stacks to up to 10 times. So I can triple my current armor if I get that up to 10 stacks. Bro's really enjoyed your first impressions video on Outriders. Been wondering about two things you didn't really touch on the video. How's the business model, and more importantly, what about Fashion Rider? Oh, it's just a $60 game. That's the business model. They might release DLC if it does well. And then Fashion Rider, there's not transmog, but I do like the look of a lot of the pieces of gear. Like for this outfit in particular, I think it looks really cool, except the helmet. Luckily, there's a hide helmet feature. We're out here doing that. The plat equivalent, nice, yeah. Yeah, they're like, hey, we released a full looter shooter. Go enjoy this full looter shooter. If it does good, we'll do a DLC, I think.
I can do it, old man.
Yeah? What's the catch?
No catch.
With you, there's always a catch. Then you storm off for no reason.
How about you stop acting like you know who the hell I am? And stop trying to pretend you care.
Oh, Chanishka.
Wow, now I'm sad that surprises me.
Goddamn faster when you were too young. Mostly I still am, but I'm not pretending.
Well, at least you said something.
Are all the classes comparable in their performance? So in the demo, they were very comparable. I don't know if any specific class has like jetted very far ahead over the others. What I can tell you is that it seems like Devastator, which is the class I'm playing, is not good for certain boss fights, where the other classes will have like clear skills that would be good in those boss fights. The Devastator is way more like up close, in your face, like just dealing with dudes. And certain bosses, like, they need you to back up, and that doesn't mesh super well with the Devastator. But like, even for that, like, I switched my build to more gun focused, and I just killed the bosses with guns, and it wasn't a big deal. So if anything, that would be my one concern, is that Devastator is maybe slightly worse at boss fights. And that's only, like, besides the first boss. The first boss Devastator's great at. But, like, bosses 2 and 3, the big ones. Actually, no. Sorry. I've done 4 bosses. I guess it's 50-50 then. 2 of the bosses, I felt like the Devastator wasn't good against them. And the other 2, the Devastator was a fucking monster at. So maybe it's just specific ones. Oh, I got a level 30 rifle. I should change this out. Yeah, because this is a 500 power increase. Okay, hold on. Wait. We should go back to camp and change that out. I did not realize I got a new rifle. Just long-range bosses, right? Yeah, basically. And for that, in fairness, I've switched to using a rifle because I got a thing together where I use the rifle alongside the close-range skills, and I just no-scope motherfuckers. Is the new rifle single shot? It's not, but I can change it to be single shot. Yeah, this new rifle did not come single shot. It's a standard variation, but I can switch its version. How do you feel about the flying insects? Personally, I hate them the most. Oh, I just fuck them up now. My rifle I just ping them out of the air. Goodbye. Swap variant. One shot. Mods. Tier 3 mods. Judgment Enforcer. Also, Judgment Enforcer's busted. For anyone who didn't catch it, Judgment Enforcer, this fucking skill that I've built my weapons around, bussin'. I got a legendary pistol drop, and it was like, this is the Judgment Enforcer skill. Would you like to use these pistols? I was like, absolutely not. And I broke down the legendary, like, on the spot and put it on a fucking sniper rifle. And it's on my shotgun, too. It's just a fucking good skill. Like, for anyone who is using, like, powers a lot, Judgment Enforcer feels like such a good skill to have to, like, also be able to do gun DPS. And then your Devastator had no more long-range problems. It's true. It's really true.
What the fuck?
The Bone Lord? Hi?
Whoa. What new kind of demons are you? Tiago, we're under attack. We need to barricade the cave. Tiago, do you hear me?
Oh my god, you got fucking Diablo powers. I need Impale to go off cooldown real bad. Damn it. Apparently people have been review bombing the game and I don't know the reason. Oh, that's gotta be just due to the servers not being good for launch. No. Okay. Fuck you. Whew. You stop that. I will leech health from you, I swear to God. You do so much damage. Please, don't do that to me. Yeah, just that. Oh shit, I thought I was near the ledge. I didn't get off in time. God damn it. I thought I was close enough to the ledge. I was not. There you go. Take the bleed damage, please. Thank you. Fuck. It was weird that I could not hit him. Hey, purple. Fucking love that. I'm a huge fan of that. New chest piece. Okay. Maybe really good. Alright. Use you. Pop up. Pop up. Thank you. No. Also, no. I love Impale. What a fucking dumb skill. I like was just reading YouTube comments, and it was like, I don't understand why anyone would use impale. It's like, do you not though?
What the hell?
Degenerates like those berserkers belong on a cross.
The light was an ambush.
Let's clear this part before starting work. Next boss is a huge pain in the ass. Fucking DS2 jump attack tracking.
Jakob!
Oh my god!
What the fuck? Get me out of here!
Feralis. The Ferals. Okay. Thought it was Feralis. Degenerates like those berserkers belong on a cross. Fucking can't believe it. Not to mention, like, I have the double hitting impale now, too. So enemies will just spawn in and I'll be like, I don't want to do that. This game is surprisingly good. Yeah, it's like totally serviceable. Like, it's not like some legendary shit or anything like that, but like...
Shut up and take my money.
They took them?
Yes.
Alive?
Yes.
Have you tried any of the other classes yet? Or are you just focusing on Devastator?
We're focusing on Devastator right now for the first playthrough, and then we will do more playthroughs with more characters for sure.
Just wait.
We'll probably do Rushdown through the story for the other characters. But I want to experience the story, like, which is like the natural world level progression the first time through. Welcome to the base.
Stay in the truck. I'll find them.
All right. Stay in the truck. I'm here to kick ass and chew bubblegum. I love getting 2 class points. Oh, God. You can't just give me 2 class points. That's broken. Oh, shit. That is twice as many as 1. It's true. Is there endgame content or is it story plus side objectives? There is endgame content called expeditions. I've not done any yet. You haven't planned out till endgame? Oh no, I've planned out like what I'm thinking I'm going to do for endgame stuff. But like I'm also trying to optimize what I'm taking right now. I might want to take heirloom armor and profit squared right now. Been down warden as well. Yeah, we did seismic shifter, and I felt like I got a lot of the major skills that I really wanted to hit in here, and then we branched into warden for some more survivability and health regen, which has been working out pretty well. It honestly might be right just to do resistance and armor by 20%. Because, like, protection skills, like, I'm not really using them very much. Like, I have access to, like, 30% less cooldown on them right now, which is what I could do, but... What do you have as healing besides killing? I have constant regen. I regen 2% of my health per second. I think Warden is the best, starting from Vanguard for armor penetration. Warden is the best starting from Vanguard? You mean Vanquisher? Vanquisher is the top tree. I've really been enjoying like the anomaly power build. I could definitely see a world where I would go down and like grab like go Havoc, Armor Breaker, Close Range, and then get Armor Piercing and then Weapon Damage and then grab Champion and then go down through Heirloom Armor and stuff and get to the end of Warden. Yeah, let's do armor and resistance. I have very low resistance. This is literally tripling my resistance by taking this. Also, we got that new chest piece, speaking of which. Actually, it's more than tripling, because I got rid of that armor. Is this just a strictly better version? Oh yeah, rolling gives me 3,500 armor. And it's also more anomaly power than this has. And it has cooldown reduction, and it has skill life leech. Is this literally the fucking perfect piece of gear? Yeah, I'll switch right into that. Thank you very much. How much cooldown reduction do I have just from armor? 5, 5, 5. I have 20% and a little. I have like 21% cooldown reduction just from armor right now. I see you finally got boots. Yeah, finally is fucking right. And we turned them into the, hey, I'm going to use Impale now skills. 24 pieces are anomaly power. We've gotten pretty lucky with getting anomaly power pieces as well. We have 3 anomaly power pieces. We're at 7,000. Some of that's being converted to firepower as well. So we're doing pretty good. I'm going to keep this shotgun for now. We're going to want to switch to a... We're probably going to get some purples here. I don't think I'm going to switch to a blue that is less than 7,000 at this point, though. I think that's a fair thing to say. Which is also kind of hilarious, but you know. We're definitely not doing a piece of armor that's blue and like less than 1,500 at this point, so we can just... We just get rid of all of our blues. Mark all the blues, then unmark these ones, and then yeah, just clean that out real quick there, and just get some materials. How are you feeling about Dev? A little worried we don't have a weapon buff like the other 3. Shit seems really OP. Oh yeah, the weapon buffs do seem super busted. So we're okay. I think Devastators are weaker against certain bosses, but like. The ability power stuff that I've been doing right now has felt really, really good because it feels like I'm basically impossible to kill, and I'm using Judgment Enforcer to make my weapons relevant. And like my skills just do a lot of fucking damage, and I can just cast them. Like we're just throwing Earthquake out all the time. And then this is like more of a flex slot for like Tremor for alien enemies. Or reflect bullets for ballistic-based enemies. What kind of numbers are those? Power creep OP here. Yeah. I feel like the weapon buff skills are super budget-friendly, and like devs are gonna need to get proper full build scaling, and just don't have an easy budget option so far. I guess that's fair. I mean, your easy budget option, I think, is reflect bullets. But the problem with reflect bullets is that it doesn't work on the monster enemies. But, like, the monster enemies get fucking annihilated by Earthquake. My buddy's doing the weapon buff shit on his Trickster and is critting for 450k. Is he, like, level capped out, though? What class tree are you using? We're in a mixed tree right now. We're, like, Seismic Shifter and Warden. Some of these are temporary in here. I am going to go to the end of the Warden tree. You're both world tier 15. Yeah, that seems correct then. Shifting Warden. Yeah, basically. Warden Shifter. Seismic Warden. Whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I feel... So, based on what I've done so far, obviously this is not like the end-all be-all or anything like that. So far, I've felt like going full Seismic Shifter. I don't think the payoff skills are as crazy in here. Like, this last skill is really good. But I think if you're going to go down this way, you need to build for bleed. And, like, this spot right here is the part that made me just be like, I'm actually just going to go up to the Warden tree. Because this choice between these two skills feels bad. Like, Executioner or bleed duration is, like, just... It's not a great choice split. Like, bleed duration is okay. But, like, once you get past that, anomaly power is good. Skill leech is obviously good. And then, like, Skilled Sentry is going to basically be always online, so it's like 20%. It's 2 bonuses, essentially. And then, like, you have your resistance piercing, which is good, and then this is, which is good. But, like, the survivability has been more helpful because, like, if I can survive so that all of my skill leech and stuff that I've built so far is healing me, then I don't have to worry about doing a little more damage. I just kill everyone because they can't kill me. And I still have to be careful, obviously. It's not like I'm invincible. But, like, the regen and stuff is super noticeably helpful. Numbers don't really matter until max level. My paladin F14 has like 10k health at level 50. It was over 200,080. Yeah, it's hard to give it a 1-to-1 comparison. It'll be interesting to see like what I can build out on the Devastator whenever I'm at level cap and stuff. I think it'll be pretty gross though. I deserve that. This rifle's pretty fucking saucy though. Use you. Come on, you son of a bitch. That reminds me of Nidus sometimes. You're super not wrong. Yeet. Fuck. Being a real prick here, bud. Okay, there we go. Heavy man is dead man now. Is that a fucking purple LMG? I haven't seen one of those, I think, ever. Considering I'm an anomaly build, I'm pretty fucking okay with my gun performance, you know what I mean? Like I'm making the powers work for me. This area is really cool, though. These people are called, like, the Ferals, but they have a fucking water wheel, so, like, how feral could they be? You know, this area in particular really reminds me of that area from God, what was that other looter shooter that but it was also a Souls-like? It was free on the Epic Store. That's the reason we played through it. It had a really shitty final boss, but the rest of it was pretty good. Remnant. Yes, Remnant from the Ashes. That's what it was. Okay, that's fucking rude, first of all, ma'am. It's slash lady. What hit me? Who? Ma'am slash later. It's the same thing. Oh yeah, that's true. Like, I think there was a sniper, I guess. Oh shit. Give me these. Fucking assholes. Oh, you prick. Is out here CQCing with a sniper rifle. Hey, it's a regular rifle. They tell me. Nope. That is a sniper back there. Fucking pop up. Pop up, you son bitch. There we go. Give me some health regen. We're just gonna kill those guys. Don't worry about them. Oh, that man died from bleed. Fucked. Oh. Oh, this ridiculously hard boss guy and got all blues. World tier 10. I feel betrayed. Oof. Yeah, we're getting close to World Tier 10. I can feel the difficulty about to ramp up. Okay, I really don't want to be out in the open here. You are a motherfucker? Let's see about that LMG, huh? 8,000, it says to me. Weapon life leech. Those are both good. Firepower. 30% of anomaly power boosted. Oh, this is a weapon I can get into. Okay, well, that's going to go in this slot. Critical shot spawn an anomaly energy blast. It deals 1,500. Probably going to switch that out with Claymore when I get the chance. Hey, look, it's the Soma. Yeah, this being an anomaly power LMG is really helping me out here. Damn, that give me 12k fucking firepower. Damn, 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 damn. I got as much firepower as I have armor. Jesus. Ever see some numbers and you're just like, that's stupid. For me, there's certain things you can't jump over, or like walls that are like this one. It's like, where do you can't jump over that one? Bye, wagon. What you're saying is gun go burr? Potentially gun go burr, yes. Until I rescue everyone, I don't think I can mod stuff, so that's problematic. Oh, other things that are problematic. This. And I took that personally. Fucking hunters. He'll die from the bleed, right? Maybe. That's not good. In fact, that's the worst thing that could possibly have happened just now. Wandering Flame, don't you dare make a fucking Albuquerque right. You fucker. Oh wow, we're getting a lot more titanium now. That feels good. Hey, sniper that's barely alive. You want to pop your head up for me? That'd be real good. Thank you. These two are now regenerating my health. I am going to need to pick up more ammo. Okay. That went like fine. Is this endgame? No, we're not even done with the story yet. Up close, that rifle is enormous. This map said frequent checkpoints. Oh boy, here we go. I should get near this house for this. Behind me, you say? Fuck. Oh, that exploded. That was a explosive barrel. That's 6 of them. Okay, yeah. The explosive barrel exploding in my face, that was not good for me. That was bad for me. Yeah, you don't want that. Don't want that. Slam that fucking shit out real quick. Slam you. You're now bleeding. There we go. And they're fucking everywhere. Please die. If we could have the please die happen, that'd be really good for me. The fact that gun fires explosive rounds is sick. This thing? I don't think this gun fires explosive rounds. They're not AoE. They do look like they do a lot of goddamn damage, though. Because there's ammo here. But I think it's lying to me. What do you guys think? I don't see any fucking ammo. I feel like I'm being lied to. Him over here, though, whatever. I'm now in dire need of purple boots. Now you know how I feel. They do explode even if they're not AoE. It's fair. Enter the Hilltop Monastery. Okay.
What the fuck?
Oh, welcome to the meat factory. Hey, everybody.
They took Chana to the fire pits.
Fucking welcome to the meat factory.
Get the fuck back! I wanted you!
Fuck me.
Jacob, you could go a little faster than this. This is where Jakob is going to be super dead. Oh, into the pit with thee. Oh, sucker punched. Oh, there's probably supposed to be the in-game music on this, but we're using our own. Yeah, it was supposed to be a bunch of music there, I think. That's why the audio is weird.
Never stop causing me trouble, do you?
Oh, yeah, that's no good.
Shana! Get the others out of here! Now!
Oh, yeah, Jakob's dead. That spear throw was real weak.
Let's
You limp
dance,
dick motherfucker.
Jakob.
Oh, ow, okay. All right. Okay. Okay, all right, hey. Okay. Now, what the fuck was I supposed to do about that? Stop that. What? I don't like it when you do this. You are a real motherfucker. Put the fucking bleed stacks back on you, you son of a bitch. Stop that. Jesus Christ. What a motherfucker, you piece of shit. Jumping at me. Did the Stratus hump the pillar? Not really hump the pillar, just gotta dodge at the right time. What a son of a bitch. What an absolute dickhead. Oh, motherfucker! No! No! I mean, I know it's so good, but like, no, I wanted a new legendary. This is the one I got in the demo. Fuck. I'm not gonna tell you I'm not gonna use it, because that'd be stupid. But fuck. Might as well use it. Yeah, I mean, we know it's a fucking great weapon, so. These are better anomaly power gloves. They have skilled life leech on them, which is very nice. Not what I was looking for, but I'm a fool not to use it. It's true. That says 3,400. But I can't put judgment on it, though, so it's useless to me. I could rarity increase this, though. It has weapon life leech, making it actually really, really useful. think about this weapon. We might actually upgrade this into a blue, legitimately. Green to blue rarity should be pretty cheap, yeah. This song is a little... Okay, hold on.
Yeah, I always thought the old cockroach could survive anything. My mom always told me he was the only outrider on Enoch still alive. He even escaped the wreck of the caravel back when the Earth was dying, she said. Classic. But why him? You know?
This is close enough.
His magic charm.
He was an outrider? Yeah. He was
thought
there whenever you all landed.
I was just not giving a shit about any of it. Like it protected him. Well, I guess he finally gave a shit about something.
Well.
He was our driver before and after Cryo, yeah.
Can you believe it? Turns out the old man's chair on wheels is, really practical.
It's only gonna get worse the further we go. If anybody wants to go back, do it now. But I got one mission. I'm finding that signal.
What happened to her legs?
You're gonna need
Oh,
her
she's altered, and she was on a power trip, so we broke her fucking legs. So that went.
Just let me know when you're ready to go.
Yeah, as one does.
Oh, I'm
Yes,
ready.
of course.
Yaka?
What's this? Interesting. Zahidi, I found some ancient carvings. Seems like it might be some kind of hieroglyphics from August's people.
Incredible. Can you make anything out?
Not really my area of expertise.
Well, perhaps you can find more carvings around the village. If there are any you could decipher, we might learn something about their history.
Yeah, I'll look around.
All right, crafting time. Did this random green improve its rarity? Oh, that's not even expensive. Yeah, that's definitely worth doing. Whatever, put 65 titanium. This might give us a new tier 2. But you choose? Yeah, whenever you upgrade into a blue, you choose from 3 its first ability. God, that does say 9264 though, huh? This might not be worth doing, but like also it might be really worth doing. Oh yeah, that is only a 400 power upgrade. But the bigger thing is that it gets the second skill. So I might be able to get shots regenerate your health alongside weapon life leech and alongside my tier 3 skill. Staple, thank you for the 100 bits, much appreciated. Also Master Plan, or Master Pie Man, thank you for the resub. I think I missed you earlier.
Do it.
Alright, we're doing it. What do we got? Reloading weapon inflicts burn on enemies previously wounded by this weapon without changing it. Oh, that's actually really insane, though. Wait, if we take Mark of the Stake, this works the same way as the tier 3 skill, and we can just get rid of Essence Thief and do some really fucked up bullshit. Okay, hold on. We're going to take Mark of the Stake. And we're going to mod this, tier 3. Judgment Enforcer, Mark of the Stake. That's actually super fucked up. This is actually really fucking stupid. This is actually super fucking dumb. All right, yeah, we're doing that now. Also, this weapon's name is Ghost. Your reload's more dangerous than your bullets. That's true. It's really true. Okay, I don't think there's any chance any of these blues see a new life here. So let's just get rid of them. Make back some of our materials. Like, honestly, our skill setup is pretty good. This is the anomaly power increase, though. What do we lose on this? Kind of nothing, because we're not using the endless mass skill from this. We actually gain bullet acceleration because we're using reflect bullets sometimes. Then we can just switch on... Which one is it? It's the, yeah, get armor whenever I earthquake skill. Yeah, we can put that over martial arts because, like, reducing my melee skill cooldown doesn't seem like a thing that's going to matter. At least not for what I'm doing. And then we're not going to use any of these other purples, so we can actually break down all our purples. 34 titanium. You see the MDFC Witherbloom yet? I have not. How more skill points do you have left to unlock? I'm not sure. I think it's like 6. Are things crashing? What's happening? Soft lock? Oh, that's unfortunate. That is the first crash we've had. Also, Epic Store, what are you fucking telling me here? One sec, I'm gonna close the fucking Epic Store. And get out of here with this. It's probably the Epic Store trying to pop that shit up that fucking crashed it. Legitimately would not be surprised. Fun fact of the day, that crash is how they catch hackers? I don't understand. Womp womp, no servers for you? Don't say that to me. So OP crash game. Yeah, I got too much titanium from breaking down my purples. You send the report, it notes the CE was attached to the Outriders process. Oh, game was not run from the correct launcher, it says? Oh, okay, we'll just open it up from... Weird, I guess you're not supposed to restart from the send thing? Yeah, CE would be cheat engine in this case, I believe. Open it up. Getting that issue, you may need to restart Steam. Oh. The pros have streamer like they might think he's hacking. Yeah, did you see the gun we just fucking crafted, dude? Gun is bussin'. Watch it, like, not have saved. We're not gonna have the same gun now. It'd be fucking real sad times in my life. They fixed the server issue from launch. It's been okay for me today, but I know they went down earlier today when I wasn't playing.
I think that's pretty.
Are you disconnecting from the servers frequently? It's just the servers go down for everybody the last couple of days. But today they went down once way earlier, I think, and they've been back. Alright, we're getting in here once again. Signed in, oh man. Do the thing. There we go. Looks like we still have our gun and stuff. And for a few hours this morning, stable since then. Oh, good. able to craft different attachments for the weapon, or is it just mods? You can. So there are variants of weapons. So you can turn them into different variants of that type of weapon. So for this weapon that I'm using, which is a rifle, there's a standard variant that has an 8-round clip, and then there is the single shot variant that is a 1-round clip with higher base damage, and stuff like that, basically. Like shotguns with different ranges, slugs, etc., things of that nature. Let me make sure everything saved here. Yeah, it did. And we actually got all of our titanium and stuff, so the crash we didn't lose anything from it, so that's good. And then we just gotta make sure we remove martial arts from our gloves and put on the armor stealing earthquake. Well, we could probably go a different direction with it if we wanted to try and do more damage. I'm not sure that the armor steal has really been doing a lot for us, so let's see what our other options are. Because like we're main DPSing with like impale and earthquake. Wow, that do say 5,000 though, huh? And that says 5,000. What's it say on these? That's not my modded on one, unfortunately. Did you lose the perks? No. Oh, right. This has extra quake by default. And like plate dodge could be removed if I wanted to go that direction. But plate dodge gives me like a nice amount of armor, and I dodge a lot, so I'll probably just keep that. 32.9. Is the other one modded on here? Okay, here. We're gonna do a thing here. We're gonna put the damage one on here, and then yeah, because this is 3292, and then on this one we can replace this skill, and that'll be better for us overall. Because we can do something that's a bit more generic on this. That doesn't have a scaling number with the level of the thing. Stealing armor might be what we actually want to do. Because, like, this skill is good. But I think the stealing armor, just so we do more damage, seems like it might be just slightly better. It's either that or we take Rivers of Blood. Because we're casting it twice, the first one always inflicts bleed. Oh, you know what we could do? We could make it so that Earthquake inflicts bleed. Because our bleed does, like, good damage now. But with the auto reflect, eh. Won't the burn gun get in the way of that? No, bleed and burn can be on a target at the same time. You can only get one stack of bleed or burn, but they can be on simultaneously, to my knowledge. Can you show us the mods for Tremor, please? Yeah, receive 1 additional explosion, and then you get 134 health regen and 5,000 armor while it's active. 2 additional explosions, and then percentage healed per affected enemy by 6%. The stuff for Tremor is not great. Tremor itself, though, has been pretty useful in certain scenarios. Yeah, and Toxin as well. Yeah, you get like 1 of each. We'll go for this. We'll try the bleed application, just because that's going to be nice in boss fights and stuff, too. Because it'll be like that constant ticking damage. Especially now that our anomaly power is getting into, like, good numbers. For our level, anyway. We're on... This one's firepower, then anomaly, and max health. This is a good spread, I think. Although I think it's kind of weird. I think max health might be like the worst stat that you can get, just because it seems like the anomaly power numbers and like bonus firepower maybe is more effective for like their stat line. Any good options on the legendary? I mean, it's just good as it is. It's got Killing Spree and Brain Eater. Feel about the scattered armor ability? Which one is that? What that elementary you got? Oh, we broke that down.
Anything I can do for you?
Unknown region. We have so many side quests to go back and do. Guys who farmed all the legendaries in the demo have a bit of a leg up with skill unlocks. I mean, kinda. But not hugely.
What the fuck?
These are our trucks, but none of our expeditions made it out of the forest alive.
How is this even possible? If they came from the forest, they're going the wrong way. No. Look closer. This isn't us. The enemy, then?
Oh my god. Is that some kind of fuel cell? I've never seen tech this advanced before. Who the hell were they?
Whoever they were, they lost. This was a massacre.
Oh, you know, I should have put Claymore on the Amber Vault.
We can't stay here. China. We need to find shelter. We head for those rocks.
Claymore's just nutty. Oh well, we'll be fine without it. How does a wheelchair work in the desert? It's alright. Technology.
These storms are following us.
Yeah, something weird about it. Hang back until I clear the way.
I don't get it. How did the insurgents get their hands on working fusion cells?
Those weren't insurgents. Whoever drove those trucks, their electronics must have worked in this desert. A long time ago.
So, who the hell were they? Could they have come from the Flores? Like us? Maybe colonists sent to another part of the planet.
That would have meant an entirely secret mission siloed off from ours. I don't know.
Okay, this gun fucks.
Can you think of an explanation that isn't?
Well,
Bird literally couldn't do nothing. It was on fire the whole time.
no.
Rude to do. Shit. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oop. Fuck you both. You want me to fall. Okay. Fucking dickheads. Is that a sniper? No, it's just a rifle.
Anything helpful?
August has been
548 ability power. One of my favorite numbers.
August fearful before, but there was always curiosity in those eyes. And now, all I see is dread. And I don't know why.
What does your boss monster theme music sound like, Brother Zyme? Roll on.
I
There we
found a
go.
place
This
we can lay
this seems
low.
like a good fit
China,
immediately.
bring everyone in.
I didn't think we'd
A
make
vegan?
it out of
Welcome.
that storm.
That's no storm.
What the fuck?
Look, there's someone out there.
Someone? Or is the whole thing like a living mass?
Wait, isn't that the son of a bitch that killed Jakub?
Wait, I killed him though.
Man, you're really really good at pissing people off. This fuck's not letting this go. Neither am I.
As a DPS of Devastator compared to the other classes, I seem to be doing just fine. But against big, far away bosses, I'm sure that other classes will do more damage on me.
Some kind of outpost. Looks human.
See that antenna over there? I can use it to trace a signal.
All right. The Devastator has not really had DPS troubles for me, at least. The weapon buffing skills are really insane, though.
Savages sure did a number on them. I took a closer look at those vehicles. Never seen weaponry like that before.
Didn't do these people any good.
Yeah. Might do us some, though.
What are you thinking?
Maybe the main force broke off when they were attacked. We can salvage some of their tech. I think I can cobble together something that'll pack a punch.
You can do that?
Well, man might have taught me a thing or two that stuck.
And upgrade the car into a tank. Hell yeah.
Be proud. I'll have a look around. Bring me
Oh, when they give Devastator an ammo buff. I mean, it's hard to say. It's a little easy just to give every character an ammo buff, though. Like, I know they did it with, like, 3 out of 4. But, you know. Devastator has their own thing going on. Kind of refreshing to see a good looter shooter, I'm not gonna lie. I'd kind of lost all hope. Yeah, I mean, after Anthem, people were like, what the fuck are we even doing here?
Zahidi, how badly do you need that antenna?
Well, to be honest, I've been having some problems pinpointing the signal since we entered the desert. I've just been guiding us on best guesses. But with proper equipment,
I get it. We need it. I'll radio when I've cleared the way.
Okay, we're doing some fucking things here. Some stuff and some things is happening. Okay. Anyway.
This is definitely a military outpost, but I don't recognize the insignia. At least it's obvious now where those feral aliens got their weapons from.
it has to make you wonder. If we had enemies like these ferals on our side of the gate, would we have been too busy to start fighting each other?
Well, wouldn't that have been sweet?
Fuck this gate. Alright. I say I'm loving all the different environments in this game. Oh yeah, it's been really nice. I gotta crunch numbers on the fly. Roughly which is better? General 10 to 15% raw power bump or a secondary skill? Going with a purple. It really depends on the secondary skill. Raw power bumps are important, but so are the skills. Man back here just on fire as shit. Fucking sniper, you son of a bitch. Fucking burn to death. Okay, there we go. We're good now. Hello there. Purple. It's been a while since we've got a purple drop. Just weird. But we're about to hit world tier 10, so if it's just saving the purple drops for right when we hit 10, I'd be very okay with that. Ah, fucking ouch. Oh, there's a fucking purple chest piece. Nope. Not doing that. We are not doing that today. Hey, a shotgun. Fuck everyone in this building. If I were to have a class that plays like the Colossus from Anthem, I mean, the Devastator is as close as you're going to get, which is what I am right now. Granted, I am on a caster build. There's a lot more ability usage going on than you'd probably expect from the Colossus. Although, the Colossus tended to shoot a shitload of missiles, so I guess the Technomancer is maybe more in that realm.
Hey, there's a pile of reports here.
You're kidding. From the people who were here. What's in them?
It looks like they encountered the same hostile natives as we did. They called them ferals. They established this fort as a base to send out scouting parties, trying to track the ferals down. But eventually, the ferals found them.
Doesn't look like anyone survived.
The name Monroy appears a lot. I think he was their leader.
Monroy.
Monroy. Man, I do say 9. Bruh. Damn. And that does say 4,100 on it, huh? This would be really, really powerful with Judgment Enforcer on it. As like a close range, like doing that combo thing. Oh, this helmet, though. Whenever a skill is used, inflict an extra 1788 damage to all enemies afflicted with burn. Wow, that sounds insane for a pyro. That sounds like an insane skill for a pyromancer. Oop, extra quake. Increase your... Oh, and this... Oh. Is this anomaly power as well? It's not anomaly power, so we're going to lose 1,000 anomaly power. But we gained 7,000 armor. You guys want to watch this armor number go up? You guys think that's worth it or nah? What do you guys think? We lose 1,000 anomaly power and then we go to 22,000 armor. Oh, we gain like 10,000 armor actually. Yeah, we go from 55% damage reduction to 69%. Also nice. Nice. That seems pretty good. What about these pants? Impale can strike an additional target, which is actually not a vital ability. Well, this has more anomaly power on it. This is another 300 plus anomaly power and more cooldown reduction. Increases the skill's range. Kind of whatever, but we'll just take the armor from this. Huh. Yeah, you know what? That seemed okay. And we basically kept what we were doing. Except for, yeah, striking the one additional target is pretty impactful. But we can just put that onto here and then also have Lad's Grasp. I'll just have to remember that my Impale is single target until we get to crafting. Serious question. Do you think this has enough replay value to be worth $60? Well, I'm about 22-ish hours in. And I want to play through as, like, at least one of the other classes as of right now. So, and I'm not done with the story. And there's, like, stuff to do after the story. So I'm pretty into it so far. Ammo. Oh, there. There you go. You're just going to get up on that for me.
Okay, Zahidi.
This is
The
gonna
path
be
is
bad.
Clear. Waiting for your arrival. Zahidi, lay low.
Yeah, this is going to be
I
bad.
got you.
Please pop up. Oh, not like that. Please get up on that. Thank you. Fucked. And titanium, new pants. Oh, there's only one purple in that? Okay, that's fine. Alright, we're good now. You have all 8 abilities unlocked? I do. Yeah, you unlock the last ability at 22. I'm at 27 currently.
Here they come.
Okay. Oh, wait. That guy's already up on a block. No, you are... Nope. We're not doing the casting Wandering Flame, Healing Light. We're not doing it today. I don't have time for that shit. Not doing it. Please give me those shotgun shells. Thank you. Thank you. We're not. There's an assault rifle. Yeah, we were not. I was not doing the Wandering Flame. Not gonna. I don't want to deal with it. That's some bullshit. I can't aim for shit. Earthquake.
Tahiti, I think that was the last of them. They attempted an ambush, but the outpost is secure.
Try and keep it that way this time, please.
I really hate that boss that used Wandering Flame in the demo. Oh, that's a regular enemy. That's not a boss. Yeah, no, that guy that I just fought was a regular enemy. He's just one of the heavies. Oh, no, wait, it was the gun. Ooh, the 10K. Oh, this has Mark of the Stake. It's a reload skill, though, so it's really not that useful for an AR. I mean, it's a 10K firepower. Also has armor pierce on it, which is higher. I mean, realistically, this is probably just the better weapon. Yeah. It's pretty quick on that air. Yeah, it really is. Yeah, the thing that this really needs is that I'll probably... clip combustion's not super useful. I'll probably get rid of clip combustion and put on Claymore on this weapon. This weapon seems like one that Claymore would really be a fan of. Dropped another Amber Vault. Yeah, unfortunately. We've gotten 3 legendaries so far, and 2 of them have been Amber Vault. 1 in the demo, 1 in the full game. Got the lucky, unlucky on that one.
You hear that?
This fucking crazy bone armor I've
It's a
got.
digital relay device.
What was the other one? It was a legendary pistol. I immediately broke it down to put its skill on a fucking one-shot rifle. Because its skill was nuts.
Our signal.
Our signal was them? But how is it playing when I landed? How is that even possible?
It's not. It's not possible. Only one interstellar ship ever left Earth. Ours.
Then who were they?
Doesn't matter. Those coordinates. We find them, we plug in, and we contact the damn Flores.
Yeah, this has got to be time travel. There's no other way. Is it the rifle you're using that you put the skill on? Uh-huh. Yeah, Judgment Enforcer. It's pretty good. Yeah, shots mark your enemies. When you reload, you deal 3 times your weapon damage to every marked enemy. So this weapon does 38. So this weapon fires, and whenever I hit, I immediately reload. So this does like 12,000 instead of hitting for like 4,000. It's pretty good. Couldn't have left later, but gone faster. I mean, I don't know if they said that it was faster, or I don't know. I don't know if they said if it was like light speed travel or not. Yeah, the planet was absolutely fucked whenever we left. That's true. 15% the speed of light is what your ship went. Lore tooltip. Oh, cool. Well, it's neat that that is known. But now we can switch out pieces. Okay, so this is inflict bleed on enemies damaged by the skill. We're going to switch to this. That's metal. Excuse me. It's one level difference, but I might spend the extra resources to move Ground Crush up here, depending on what the damage difference is. Also, the consideration for using the Red Widow instead of the, well, I guess we want Claymore, so we'll put that onto here. Okay, yeah, we're good. Let's do some editing. Why are you playing as a Slipknot band member? You know, you've got a good question there. All right, tier 2 Claymore does 6,000 now. Fuck. All right, well, that goes on this weapon. Let's see what the damage difference is between these. Increase skills base damage by 3292, and on this 33 gear. Maybe some absurd number. It's another 500 damage, which actually kind of matters. Yeah, all right, we'll do that. Put the bleed on this. Which time learns about Ultimate Storm Whip. Oh yes, Para has been telling me about that weapon. Apparently that weapon is fat busted. Absolutely bussin'. Okay, there's no real reason to keep any of our blues. And the only purple I want to keep is the shotgun. Everything else we can break down safely. Yeah. Shauna is over here, apparently. We're really close to World Tier 10. Which is probably immediately going to make it really relevant that we just hit some upgrading. In here? Question mark? Wait, what the fuck? Where's she at? Oh, was she in that area that we teleported out of? Just hanging out? And I just didn't talk to her? Are you forced to carry a pistol? Yeah, your pistol is your weapon that you use whenever you run out of ammo. If you run out of ammo. That's what it is there for.
Another one, and another one, and another one.
Zoltan, thank you for gifting 5 subs to Aridin, Nox, Hackstuck,
Zoltan Fargo, thank you for gifting subs.
Chaustick, and Firebird for life. Welcome in all 5 of you. Hey, where is the Chana at?
I wonder if some of the vehicles broke formation after the attack. They could be somewhere off the road.
Oh, do I bet I have to do Big Iron. Because this is the upgrading the vehicle. That must be what it is. Yeah, I need the weapons for the truck.
I should scavenge some of that tech Chana asked for.
That must be what this means. I'm so confused. Why are so many skills in this game fat busted? There's a T2 mod that just gives you a damaging AoE always. Oh yeah, that still doesn't seem that good. Very objective, clear the oasis. Alright. the constant pulsing AoE thing didn't seem that good. I want to relaunch. Why? Bug him. Bug him. Yeah, Claymore is still fucking sweet. 315 is the highest? Yeah. We're at 10 just now. Speaking of which... World Tier reward? Yeah, that's probably pretty important, huh? That's an epic rarity. When do I start getting legendaries? Next one probably? No. So the last 4 rewards are legendary weapons. Or what did it give me? Oh, it didn't pop up there. Weird. What? What? It gave me 2 titanium packs instead of an epic. What? Oh, Reggie. Thank you. Oh, wow. There's actually, like, water that will slow you. Interesting. That's probably going to be a thing later, and it's going to be a real motherfucker, I bet. Oh, can it be epic armor? I also don't get any of that, though. Pistol? No. The game, you were gonna scrap it anyway, I guess. Weird. Oh well. As long as it gives me the legendaries at the legendary tiers, I do not mind. Getting 1 more purple from that probably doesn't matter too much anyway. What? Hello. Quest marker is just bugged. Happens. Interesting. If we go down here and the enemies have respawned, then we'll like reset, I guess, real quick and do the crack-a-packs. The system gets fucked all the time. This is the first time it's happened to me. Also, what up, DK? How you doing? Looks like the enemies did not respawn. If I were weapons, where would I be? Probably glowing in blue, right? You get this again, whatever. Also, DK, have you been enjoying it? I know you've been playing as well and dealing with the server downtime, let's call it. When I can play, I love it. I feel it. I feel it in my fucking bones. Yeah, yesterday I was like, I guess I'll play Neo, which is also a very good game, but I really do want to play Outriders. Okay, I guess I'll just continue in this way. Found 0 of 3 weapons.
Nice.
Leo, thank you for gifting us up to DK. Much appreciate.
Leo Draconix gifted a tier 1 sub to DK Diamantes. They have given 11 gift subs in the channel.
I think we're bugged. I've had this already past Avengers all-time peak in a few days. I think everyone knew that Avengers was a flop before it came out. We need to start it up today. Yeah, because of it. Got to the end of a mission twice last night and it DC'd both times. Ugh. Yeah, for us, it DC'd us in the middle of a boss fight. Alright, we're gonna return to lobby, then jump back in. That should fix it, hopefully. Might have to altogether restart. The Avengers game was a good game ruined by monetization. I don't know that I heard any good things about that Avengers game. Alright, well, it appears the marker is working again now, so that's good. Have to run through the zone again. I got that from a review from somebody who made sure to dig deep into it. Man, there's some games where it's just not worth digging deep into them. Just not worth it.
I bet Chana can do something with this.
Hey, tell me something. What was Jakub like back on Earth? Was he always the bitter asshole?
Look at the full game. This has been great.
Emotionally traumatized my childhood?
He was by far the bitterest asshole I've ever met from day one.
Yeah, I figured.
He was also the most fiercely loyal friend I've ever had.
It's okay, right? That I hate him still as much as I miss him?
He was what he was. I trusted him with my life.
Having constant disconnect issues on PlayStation today. I just want to play the game. I'm enjoying the hands. Yeah, I feel that.
I'd pay you back for my inheritance, but he left me fuck all.
You. There we go. There we don't go. Don't like to see that. Hate to see it, actually. Got that. Ow. That's not gonna work. I put up the fucking reflect barrier.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Staple, thank you for the 100 bits. All right, so this is a fucking monster encounter. So we're just gonna go ahead and switch to Tremors instead of Bullet Reflect, which I should have done a while ago. Let's try this again. He'll die from that. Ouch. Fuck you. There we go. You just go ahead and get up on that spike for me. Okay. Ah, purple shotgun. Always hated Skags. Yeah, they're motherfuckers. They're a lot better in this game than they are in Borderlands, though, if I'm honest. All right, how good is this shotgun? That is a 9900. That's pretty good. Emperor's Will. Server's finally being nice. Yeah, they've been pretty good today. Aha.
Just the kind
There
of
we go.
thing Jen
Weird.
is looking for.
Hey, I always wondered. Those glasses
Do
from
it.
Earth Jakob carried around, were they real?
What do you mean? His AR specs?
When I was a kid, he never stopped talking about how he used to be able to do countless things with them. I figured it was all lies.
Nah. They were real once, but pretty much as pointless on Earth as they were here.
The numbers never stop going up. There is a cap, but they go fucking up. One of the nicest things in this game is that, like, you constantly get the feeling of number go up, and, like, you're just, like, constantly like, I need more number. But it does actually give you the number. Oh, hold on. Probably gonna get run up on, but... You're on fire now. Fuck you. Flaming shots. I see you back there. Ow. Fuck you. And fuck you. And you're on fire. Fuck you. There's the hunter. We can talk about this, big guy. there a way off this roof? Oh, there's not. There we go. Well, we love to see multiple purples. It's one of my favorite things. Head and pants. Pop up. Okay. Pretty sure 50 firepower from weapons is like 70k plus. That sounds about right. What VR set do you have, and can it run Beat Saber? Yes, I have the first Oculus Quest. However, as much as I really, really like the Oculus Quest, the first one, warning, the Oculus Quest 2 is good, but forces you to have a fucking Facebook account, so I cannot advise it. Yeah, you have to sign into the Oculus Quest 2 with a fucking Facebook account instead of a completely separate Oculus account that's just for your games. Which also means if they suddenly decide that your fucking Facebook account looks like a bot or something, you lose all your games. And guess what? Your Facebook account is gonna look like a bot. Because it just is there to sit there and buy games. Fucking really sucks. Facebook massive leak today, even better. Yeah, Facebook sucks ass. Fucking hate Facebook. Oh, don't do that. Why are we doing all these red circles? Why does this look like FF14? Oh. There we go. Okay. So many targeting circles, I thought it was an MMO. Yeah, for real. Like, hey kids, do you like targeting circles? All social media needs to just die. More than people trying to be more and more outrageous. Tattoo one another and drive themselves crazy. I don't know that I agree with that. But Facebook is a fucking nightmare. I'll stick to simple shit like Twitter, thank you.
Should be enough. Let's see what Chana can make of them.
Massive was understanding it's over 50 million, 500 million accounts. Jesus. How many shards do you guys have of each kind, real quick? I think it might be bugged. Slash look hacked. This. Got so few cooldown reduction ones. Twitter also accessible, to be honest. It's a different kind, though. Friend of mine had a joke on social media. It's only good for two things: high horses and horse shit. God damn it. I don't know. For me, I like just messing around on Twitter. Pictures of dogs and stuff.
I've got some tech that seems to be intact still.
What's your preference?
Oh. I did not expect that. Okay, shots inflict time rift on enemies. Time rift raises the enemy into the air for 5 seconds. Critical shots spawn explosives around your target. Each deals 3,312 damage in a 5-meter radius. Singularity. Killing shots create an anomaly singularity. When destroyed, the singularity explodes, dealing 23,000 damage to enemies within a 6.5-meter radius. Oh. Yeah. Grim Marrow seems alright. By the way, legendary scaling is just stupid broken. Expect Numba to go to 100,000s. Okay. I don't know. Legendary Minefield seems really fucked up, too. Mostly because if we go with Landlubber, we can do Legendary Minefield plus the skill we're using right now. And it'll create a bunch of mines. And the reload will fuck them up. Which seems good. You aren't critting very often. That's true. You're fair for that. But, like, think about it this way. I could put Legendary Minefield on a fully automatic weapon as well. Singularity only works on killing shots. Critical shots are so much more frequent. Like with the AR or something. Don't know about that, Chief. Well, critical shots also count like headshots and stuff. Headshots are critical. That's true. This is also 2 perks to get, because Crematorium is also on here. Killing shots also freezing everyone around them so that the singularity can go off as a thing. How long does the singularity take to, like, how hard is it to destroy the singularity? Counterpoint Grim Marrow looks too metal for you to not use it. Singularity breaks easy peasy. It explodes naturally. Alright, we'll go Grim Marrow. Okay, here I have a question though. If anyone knows, will Singularity proc off of a Claymore? Like if I put Claymore on Grim Marrow and Claymore kills the enemy, will that count towards creating Singularity? Because if I can do that, then that's bussin'. No clue? These are quest rewards? Yeah, it should. It probably shouldn't. The 2 schools of thought. Take it and try it. It's true. At worst case scenario, you make a wrong choice. Oh, yes, of course. Similar mods to Crematorium if you don't have it already. No harm experimenting. It's true. It is pretty easy to come across the rifle setup that we're using right now. Man, this is a pump action shotgun though. Well, no, the double barrel are the ones that's really crazy. Is that right? You can actually mod the legendary. Oh yeah. All right, we're gonna take this. We're gonna take the Grim Marrow. Damn, Chana, way to give me a difficult fucking choice. So, fun fact about this weapon, People Can Fly actually paid a, like, professional cosplay maker person, to make this in real life, and it's really badass.
Professional pride and all.
Really fucking cool. Yeah, the Bone Tour. We'll try it at default skills, I think, first. Like the little barrels sticking out of the ammo. Any plans to roll on the child banner in Genshin? I have no plans to roll on that banner. None whatsoever. I might roll once or twice to see if I get Rosaria. That's about it.
If I tell Corrigan anything about what we've seen, he'd probably call me crazy.
Yeah, it's something on your mind. Can I get another legendary, Chana? Can you give that to me? Someone's gonna bankroll it strictly because you don't want to. You're probably right. All right, here we go.
Sting into the air all day long.
Fucking unknown region. Here we go.
Until you got something that fights back.
We go. Got a legendary helmet. I've not gotten any legendary armor yet, but I cannot wait until I start getting it. Cavernous region.
I'm going to try and secure a safe path through these canyons.
Let me know if you can reach that massive obelisk.
Oh, this weapon gets more accurate as you continue to fire.
August also seems drawn to it.
That's really good.
Sensing great agitation. August wants to follow you.
Hold August until I'm through, Tiago. It's not safe.
Man, that means I could put Brain Eater on this if it does good enough damage. So it's a Battlefield LMG. Fuck. Huh. Interesting. Got a pretty large AoE on it. Yeah, this is pretty good. If I can get... No, it'd be really hard. It'd have to be like... Yeah, no, there's no way. I don't think there's a way to get the setup I'm thinking of in my brain. Here you go. It is not as OP as it sounds. Looks like cooler Remnant. That's fair. It is starting to look a lot more like Remnant with these areas.
It looks like we weren't the first.
Yeah, if this weapon can use Claymore alongside this skill, it's probably going to be really, really good. But like baseline, I think it needs a little bit of help because I'm not built into like gunfire power.
Like these guys had much more luck.
Any more clues to who they were, what they were doing here would be quite.
Need a skill that makes it not consume ammo. I mean, there's Brain Eater, but that's only on headshots and crits. Yeah, it is easy. It is really easy to use the skill, though. I will say that. Here, we're gonna pop back to camp real quick to put Claymore on this and see if that works. Is Devastator one of the ammo booster powers? It does not. However, any class that has a like power booster is gonna fuck really hard with this. Like if you have like a bullet upgrade thing, like any of those classes, because this is an LMG. You would take Singularity, you'd buff it with this, and then you'd put the this one. You'd put Perpetuum Mobile on it. So if you kill an enemy with less than 35% of your magazine, which is like so many fucking bullets, that you then instantly have it be reloaded. I'm pretty sure Perpetuum Mobile, I'm not 100% certain. Pretty sure Perpetuum will just keep refilling your gun and your ability will never end. You just fucking unload. Technomancer doesn't need that. But I mean, for any of the classes that are like probably Trickster, more likely. Try and claim more for science. Yeah, we are. We're gonna lose Crematorium, which is a mod I don't have collected yet, but it's fine. I'm sure we'll get it from somewhere else. It's only a tier 2. Yeah, we're gonna see if Claymore works. Because if Claymore works, then it makes it so we can get to Singularity really often, actually. There's a mod that gives ammo for just toxin kills. That's hilarious. Also, because we have them kind of built up here, let's do some cracker packs. Yep. 2 cracker packs to do. Oh, ignore these. Oh, also, for anyone who did not see it on the Twitters. Flea Mug. This came in today, which is very, very nice. All right, here we go. Where'd you order that from? Genshin.shop. Just type that into a web browser and it'll pop up. They might be sold out now. I do not know. Here we go. Is it Crack-a-Packs or is it Cracks-a-Pack? Well, it's Crack-a-Pack, but we got... Crack-a-Pack is the redemption thing, so it's Crack-a-Packs. Whenever pluralized. Reality Acid, Piracy Charm, Bone Splitter's Liver, Angraphage, Thrill of the Hunt, Corpulent Corpse, Duskwood Baloth, really good in draft, Anatide, Counterspell in white, why'd they make that? Chromatic Star, insanely good card, Crit Claw Transmuter, uncommons, Lightning Axe, also very good, Keen Sense, oh, whoa, fucking Keen Sense! Fucking, they reprinted Keen Sense? I didn't actually realize this was in here. This card's so good. In green, fucking 1 green. Whenever an enchanted creature deals damage to an opponent, you may draw a card. This card is so fucking good. 1 mana, draw power in green. Yeah, turns out having Curiosity in green is insanely good. Okay, I'm putting this off to the side. Brine Elemental, also very good. And Fengear Nosferatu for our rare. He transforms into a bat and back. That's what he's up to. And we have Restoration Angel as our old border. No foil. Alright. Very happy to get Keen Sense. The Resto Angel's okay. Yeah, weirdly, I'm very happy to get the uncommon in the pack. How's that work? This pack was, like, filled with a lot of really relevant cards, though. So here we go. Pack number 2. Here we go. Coral Trickster, Coal Stoker, Dream Stalker, Brave Scrabbler, Hitnul Wood Readers, Errant Ephemeron, White Mane Lion, great for True Lane, Python Raiders, Momentary Blink, Mass of Ghouls, Mystical Teachings for our first uncommon. Oh yeah, this is the really, really hyper-specific tutor. And then Dormant Sliver. Conflagrate, Amazing and Dredge. And Swarmyard. Swarmyard, notably, I unfortunately bought before they announced the reprint. But, you know, how it goes. Swarmyard's really good. It's a tribal card. If you're running insects, rats, spiders, or squirrels, especially if any of those are your commander, this card's just absolutely fantastic to run. But yeah, if you've got like an insect commander that you're going for, which is usually like it's usually insect or spider that would be the commander for this at the current time. But yeah, you play this out, your commander's on the field, you can just tap it and your commander instead does not get removed to a lot of the different removals. So that's always nice. Oh, and then we have a Beast Within in the old border, which is very good. A Beast Within, a very, very staple card. Just put it in every green deck. If your commander deck is green, this probably goes in. Very likely, this goes in. Yeah, nice. Good stuff. All right. Bye-bye. We continue on. You excited for Blex? Blex doesn't look like he's much of anything. Like, the non-Blex side seems alright. Alright, here we go. Now we get to find out whether or not Claymore works with this. Which we should find out pretty much immediately. Blex's butt is pretty good, yeah. But I'd rather play Marin. Hold on. We're doing some testing here. It does not make it. Okay, that's sad times for me. Still just good for me to have in general, though. It can set up for the anomalies in a pretty good way. Oh. Well, I hate that. Both of you need to back up. Ow. Quickly, bleed to death. There we go. Okay. Ooh. Those look like those might be some good purples. Wait, hold on. That's a rifle. That's a rifle with Storm Whip on it. And it's not Mark of the Stake because Burn is doing pretty well. Oh shit, that's Mark of the Stake though. It's just 2 levels higher than this other one. It's 3,900 versus 3,800 though. I guess the damage is not actually that different. So what do you think of the drop rate of Epic Gear? Do you think it is too low, or do you think it's a fair drop rate? I mean, it's getting better as I go up in World Tier, so like it's been getting better constantly, so I'm pretty alright with it. Increase Earthquake's damage. Spike Forest. Mitigation from death. Killing enemies while aiming down sights grants 6,600 points of armor for 10 seconds. Stacks up to 3 times? That's so much armor. That is such an amount of armor. It really feels like Singularity would be better on like a different class. Or at least, at the very least, like a different like class skill build. Like if I was in the Vanquisher tree, it'd probably be nutty. But I'm not. We have all this ability damage and shit that we're doing. But this is not an anomaly piece either. It's kind of like rough for it. 1,200 anomaly power I'd be missing. For all the blues there.
Zahidi, I found some writing. Seems to be anthropological notes from a Dr. Indira Ocasio.
A scientist among Monroy's people? What did she find?
She was documenting what happened from the day they met the natives.
Mostly Blue-Green's Mythic is a balanced legendary. Wait, which one?
August. She says they were welcomed with open arms.
Hacks.
You mean the shitty Elder Dragon?
That would certainly fit August.
That Elder Dragon is like fine and standard. The MDFC. Ooh, what is it? I don't think I've seen that one. Is that in the Discord chat? Like close to the top or close to the bottom, I suppose. I don't see it in there. Love a Cabios. Oh, this thing. I mean, this thing seemed like super whatever. Do people think this is not balanced? It costs fucking 8 mana. I bet I did not realize this was the card people were talking about. I think it's like super meh. The front is essentially Omniscience. No, it's not. It says Magecraft. Whenever you cast or copy an instant or sorcery spell, reveal the top card of your library. If it's a non-land card, you may cast it by paying 1 rather than paying its mana cost. If it's a land card, put it onto the battlefield. It's like super whatever. Like, fucking something like 30% of the time, you're gonna get a land. And you have to have instants and sorceries to fuel that. The back is solid ramp. The back is, like, decidedly okay ramp. And it's like... Actually, no. You have to draw so many cards for it to be good. They put any number of land cards from your hand onto the battlefield for 4 mana. Like, it doesn't even search any lands. Yeah, I mean, that seems super whatever. I mean, that's worse than Cultivate on average. You know, that card seems like mega meh. I have a landfall deck. I mean, like, how many times in your landfall deck are you holding, like, for 4 mana, how many lands do you have to dump for it to be worth it? 4 of them? It has to be 4 lands in order for it to be worth it. Otherwise, you can pay 4 mana for, like, any search 2, and they don't have to be in your hand. Like, that card is good, like, combined with a card like Land Tax, and even then, it's only good, like, once. It's like a 5 mana combo to put 3 lands in play. It actually sucks. Never mind.
Franker cool.
I found some pages written by Monroe.
Also, Sharkin, thank you for the reset. Much appreciated. If you were to use that as commander, could you use green cards because of the backside? Yeah. So the green symbol is on the front as well.
That he could root them out.
Maybe they were trying to help August's people.
In the bottom left corner.
Does August know anything about this Monroe?
Yeah, it's a 2-color commander.
But August won't speak about this place to me.
I don't know. You compare that to, like, the on average that you get out of Extus, and it's like, wow, this card's bunk as shit. Because, like, I mean, yeah, it's just, there's just... And also, you have to keep in mind, like, you can't cast the back of that card and then, like, expect to cast your commander. Hello, level 28. 2 class points. I fucking love that. Oh, baby. Man, I wish Into the Fray was different skills. Also, how do you play the backside of it? If it's double sleeved, you just flip the inner sleeve around. You don't need to have another copy, just flip the inner sleeve. You take the inner sleeve out and then you flip it. I would say that the modal dual face cards just encourage double sleeving. Because then it's just sleeved the whole time you're playing it. Yeah, Extus is, like, comparatively, like, the actual fucking nut compared to that fucking blue-green card. God, I can't believe that's 8 mana. Like, even at 6 mana, I'd be like, that's a little expensive. That 6% anomaly power, maybe. You know, I'm actually inflicting, like, a good amount of bleed now. I could actually go in this direction. Yeah, we'll do that. What do I respect right now? Increase my armor and resistance by 20% for 10 seconds when my skills end. That's pretty impactful. Increase armor bonus by 40% of your anomaly power. That would give me like 4,000 armor right now. And also I'd have skill leech. What do I spec out of? I could spec out of this 20% resistance because I'd be getting it from this. And I could spec out of 10% of the health I'm on. Sure. Well, realistically, I probably get out of the armor here, because I can just get this here. Okay, here. Let's do a light respec. I wish I could right click to respec, but like, I mean, whatever. The respecking is free at all times, so it's really whatever. Then I can choose between those, which we'll wait a second. At 4 points. So I can go over here and get protection, or I can get these two. Okay, I can get 20% health. But oh no, I can get to this. Oh. Oh yeah, we do that. Oh yeah, now we're in Seismic Shifter. Is that all of our stuff? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We get 2 more points. Which means there's like a lot of decisions to be made. Oh wait, this is a really important skill to take. Okay, this one right here is really important. Level cap 40. Oh, well, you only get 20 of these points. Okay, 4 points left over now. These are the essentials. Extend the distance that's considered close range is really, really good for healing. This is a huge amount of armor, so we have to take that. And then we have 4 points that we're going to be able to use, like, period. You're healed for 25% of your bleed damage. That consistent healing, this is actually probably going to be really nice consistent healing, even as compared to like the 1% per second. This is actually probably better. What does the last one do in Seismic Shifter? Seismic skills base damage is increased by 50%. It's really good. It's really good. Yeah, we'll take these 2 skills. We'll see. Okay, this is more of like a pure Seismic Shifter now. So we'll see how we feel about it. Wow, that's really fucked up. That's gonna hurt. A lot. It's gonna hurt a lot. We have a lot of armor now, too. Yeah, alright. You spec'd out a Boulder Dash, that's so sad. Yeah, you're not wrong. Boulder Dash is like a really, really strong ability that I might spec back into, but the problem I was having with Boulder Dash is that, like, I was too squishy, so running into the fray would just get me killed. That might change later, and it might be the case where we put Boulder Dash in instead of Reflect Bullets. If I could just get to, like, a general level of toughness, where it's like, yeah, I could just run in, and I'm just going to heal from Boulder Dash anyway. So get fucked, everyone. That's what I would like to do. I would like to be on Boulder Dash, Earthquake, Impale. If I can manage that, I will do that. But right now, Reflect Bullets is a really good, like, panic button for me. And these two deal tons of damage on their own. Man, did we really just walk up to motherfuckers now? Did we really just walk up to the heavy and just put him up on a fucking spike like he didn't matter? We just got to World Tier 10 and we just walked in.
August and I are just right behind you, Outrider.
Shouldn't you be waiting in the camp for my signal?
Sorry, August slipped out. I couldn't.
But the last one that sucks people up. That ability seems alright, but it's got a long cooldown on it. What does World Tier do? It makes all the enemies higher level and tougher.
You all have to see this.
This looks pretty cool. Hey, what up?
August. What happened here?
Incoming! Get out of there! Now!
Shit. Hide! In there! Go!
Oh. Alright, what are we fighting? Defend the entrance to the Grand Obelisk. Alright. I mean, it's a choke point, so it should be fairly easy for me to defend it. Oh, this is not a big deal at all. Good fish in a barrel. Okay. That fish is not in a barrel. That fish is not in a barrel. No. Now it's in a barrel. All right.
August, get behind me.
What the fuck is that thing? Oh.
Here! You giant cockroaches! I'm right here!
Those things are terrifying. Why is this your plan? You could have just, like, hid in the tent.
August, help me! Grab the gun! August, please! Where are you going?
What?
Take cover, quick!
Is August ripped now? You're clear there's music that's to be way more dramatic. Yeah, you're almost certainly correct.
No!
Oh, well.
It's me, Tiago! You know me! Please, August! I'm your friend!
Well, this is just unfortunate now. Yeah, she turned into one of the ones we've been fighting. Why though? It looked like she did it to try and save Tiago, but like it's not controllable. Oh well, goodbye, August.
August.
What the hell happened to August?
He's ripped now.
August's people weren't wiped out by savages.
They became savages.
Why would they do that?
Huh.
Outrider, we're burying August's body. Do you want to join us?
I'm not there yet. I'm gonna stay a bit longer. Take another look through the camp's remains.
As someone who's only in the wreckage zone and mostly listening to your stream in the background, this is all very confusing. Did the plot get even edgier or more convoluted? I'm confused. More convoluted, not really edgier. Who's up for some cardboard crack? I'm down. I'm in for it. This thing's cool. One could only buy one game right now. Is this the one you recommend? Like, what do you mean? Like, of all games of all time? Because the answer is no. Of all games of all time. That's real difficult. Yeah, you have to beat out some real fucking killers to win that one. Also, we have a cracker pack to do. Of the new games out at the moment. Well, see, that's another thing. Is like, what games would you consider to be like out at the moment? Like what's new right now? Like it's this and question mark. Anything made this year so far, I guess. Neo 2 came out on PC this year. That game's been real fun as well. There is Monster Hunter Rise, that's true, but I haven't gotten into Monster Hunter Rise yet. We'll go through this. Sting Scourger, Gosper Phantasm, Hitkeeper, Thornswield Archer, Deathsport Thallid, Knight of Circe, Watcher Sliver. Yeah, Hitman 3. Oh yeah, Hitman 3. Oh man, I'm so into Hitman. I would say I would do Hitman over this game, but they're not really that comparable in terms of like what they are. Infiltrator, Rift Elemental, Nymph Sliver. Hey, one of the storage lands. Pendle Haven Elder. Each 1/1 creature you control gets +1/+2 until end of turn. I forgot this card existed. Sulfur Elemental. Flash Split Second. White creatures get +1/-1. Huh. And Ellen of Havenwood. This is the fungus tribal thing. Exile a fungus card from a graveyard. Put a spore counter on each fungus on the battlefield. And Teamer Battle Rage. Nice. Neato. This game is good, or at least it's good as long as their servers don't crash. Yeah, true. Thankfully, it seems like they've been stable most of the day. First 2 days, though, oof. It's down to the fact that I've been playing Warframe again recently, and if this game isn't purely better than Warframe, then I probably wouldn't buy it. Well, I think it's weird to say purely better, because I think there are things in this game that, like, it's doing better than Warframe. But, like, there are also things that it is doing worse.
Something you should know about.
Like, it's not an all-in one way or another.
Seems you discovered the
And also, like, you have to consider, is it that you have not played the Warframe content that came out in the last 2 years or something?
No.
Or is it that, like, because, like, if you've been keeping up with Warframe content like I have, there hasn't been, like, anything to do for a while. Like, you might as, like, you could say that, like, a little bit came out this year for Warframe so far. Like, hopefully Tempestari is, like, a big thing, but, like, what really came out for Warframe this year? We had one event, and, like, that had, like, good rewards. It was good. I liked Orphix Venom. And then we had new Railjack stuff, which, like, it's not really a farm now. Like, they nerfed the farm that was there. That would have been, like, a thing to keep me playing it long term. So now we're just, like, on the wait train for Tempestari. So unless you have, like, some of the older content to do, it's like, well... Wasn't Orphix Venom December? Well, it ran into this year, so I'm counting it. How was Outriders so far? It's been great. I've really enjoyed this. Although I will say, as we're getting into the later missions, it feels like the cutscene quality has gone down because they're trying to be more serious. Like, some of the goofier shit earlier in the game, I think, was executed better. Area is pretty small. Typhon. Let's head for. Let's do that hunt quest and see how hard it is. Because the last time we had, like, a hunt quest, it was very rewarding. Your opinion on Strixhaven? Actually, nothing really seems to pop out too much to me that says this is broken in standard. Oh, I mean, yeah, like, stuff for Strixhaven's gonna be really good when Eldraine rotates. I'll probably just get Hitman 3 then. I can't blame you. Hitman 3's fucking amazing. I mean, like, Hitman 3, okay, like, comparing things to Hitman 3 for me is, like, not even, like, fair. Hitman 3 is, like, probably within, like, my top 10 games, like, of all time. Like, I think it's replaced Blood Money. Because, like, just the totality of the content that's in, like, from Hitman 1, 2, and 3 is, like, bruh, there's so much. Like, if you can, like, buy all the stuff that's in Hitman 3, like, it's so good. It's so good. Especially if you like completionisting things and, like, unlocking all kinds of goofy shit and just completing challenges and just doing that whole business. Also, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yes, I went up towards the monolith. Personally think Strixhaven is a standard set that's made to cater to Eternal formats like Commander/Historic. Yes, I very much agree with that. There's a lot of Commander stuff in there, and there's a shitload of Historic stuff. I mean, the Mystical Archive is, like, for historic.jpg. Need to go up over there. So wait, where am I now? I'm on the cliffside path. Okay, so the entrance is over here. Right. Yeah, I think Historic is going to be, like, changed up in a really, really massive way by Strixhaven. Highest quality is purple, or it can go higher. Highest quality is legendary, which I have one equipped right now. Yeah, golds are the highest. I've not gotten any legendary armor yet, unfortunately. But we might be able to change that with the hunt quest. Never been a fan of Hitman, so I'd automatically choose Outriders over that game, but that's my personal preference. Oh yeah, absolutely. And that's the thing too, right? Is that like Outriders and Hitman are just they're not congruent at all. Like I like them both a lot, but like they're the least the same game. Like they have guns in them. There's guns in both. Like that's all we can really say. This set isn't even trying to hide that this set is essentially here's your bone, Commander players. I mean, yeah. I mean, well, let's not mince words here. It makes sense for them to, like, pander to Commander players, like, for a good amount of the time. Because, like, Commander players are literally sustaining Magic the Gathering right now, I would argue. Like, there's a reason that given the immediate opportunity, like they immediately, as soon as possible, as soon as they could, they bought Spell Table. That says a lot to me personally. There's a purple. Another purple. Oh. There we go.
Shut up and take my money.
That was simple enough. Ooh, a shotgun and a helmet. Also, Coupon, thank you very much for the resub. That white card draw was explicitly not for anything other than Commander. Oh, yeah. Reload perks, Technomancer, Venom Shot becomes unlimited. With reload perks, Technomancer, Venom Shot becomes unlimited? Oh, yeah, yes, it does. Yeah, I already knew that. I think I talked to Sturdy, but did you see the 2 black-green Destroy All Permanents? Oh, yeah, I did see that. That card seems really good. It's a nice, interesting board wipe that has a good upside on it. That one's probably actually good in Standard. Nidus vibes. Yeah, you're not wrong. I can see the possibility of a deeper level of multiclassing in the new future. In the new future. Golem double duration. Earthquake inflicts bleed. I think that's what's already on here. No, that's skill base damage is up. When your shield is active, it spawns an electric shock around you, dealing 4,000 damage to up to 2 enemies within a 5-meter radius. That seems alright, but that's for a trickster. This is really just inflict bleed on enemies on this. Vampiric Mag. Killing shots on enemies afflicted with bleed replenish 50% of the ammo in your magazine. That's interesting. Here's a good question. I actually am really curious if this rounds up or down. If this rounds up or down makes a really, really big difference. Because if it... Okay, and there's so many interactions here that matter with Vampiric Mag. Okay, so if I press 1 and I make all the enemies bleed, because my Earthquake inflicts bleed to all the enemies. And then I shoot with Vampiric Mag and kill that enemy. Oh, no, it's killing shots. So whenever Judgment does it, it will not proc. Okay. Is Destiny 3? No. A revolver is a weapon type? Yeah, there's one right here. This is Sasha. We have this 10.5K shotgun. That's pretty good. Well, this has Perpetuum on it. Really not bad. I think I'm good for now, though. Who touched Sasha? Does demo progression carry over if you play the demo for the game? Yeah. If I just squeeze out this way, I'll actually be closer to my objective. My next objective. Yeah, cool. But enjoying your playthrough, and I'm really enjoying Genshin because you as well. Hell yeah. What's up, Octagon? Better just dismantle lower level legendaries if they won't be used. Yeah, because you'll get their abilities and you can just put them on like whatever you want to do. Another quest over here. We're pretty juiced right now. Man, I can't believe how fast we're like just like rolling through World Tier 10. Game seems to handle loot pretty well. Oh yeah. Yeah, the modding system really makes things super smooth. You guys have decided not to shoot at me because I'm invincible. That's really fucking rude of you. I hope you guys know that. Really fucking rude of you. What kind of purple is that? Pants? I love pants. Rude. Excuse me. Thank you. God, tell me there's an Impale legendary set. Fucking Jesus. Like, give me one that, like, instead of Boulder Dash cooldown reduced by 90%, it's Impale cooldown reduced by 90%. Because, holy shit. There is? Don't tell me there is. No. That's real? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, that's gonna be that. My dragon. Guys, the offer on. The green screen's not fully done this way, but does it look better? I wish I could have both. Well, no, because if I go any further, then I won't. I would have to put a light on the back of my chair, and then it would on. So it gets up here. Yeah. Bros, you're amazing with math and picking things up. Can't really make sense of what's happening right now, but maybe that's because I'm jumping in the middle of the game. Oh, yeah, that's probably fair. Yeah, so I'm just curious what we're doing here and why I am making this look so trivial. We are built out for seismic shifter, which is like the ability-based stuff. But then for our guns, we have judgment enforcer, which all it really cares about is that we can reload decently fast and that our base damage is very high, which rifles are good at. Specifically, whenever you change them to the one-shot variant rifles, damage go way up, clip size go way down, reload go way up, which is all the perfect stats for that. So our gun does like 12,000 damage per shot, and because we have Mark of the Stake on it, which is just lucky RNG, it also burns them, which is based on our anomaly power, which is what we're building around anyway. So we have that stuff going on, and then our skills are set up in such a way where our Earthquake does tons of damage and inflicts bleed. We're using Impale, which already inflicts bleed and does more damage, and we can use it multiple times each time it cools down. And we have a bunch of, like, cooldown speed as well. Also, I need to change the skill that's on these pants. This Vlad's Grasp thing super actually does not matter for us right now. Oh, wait, we had new pants. Oh, we can change to this. Okay, well, these pants are actually probably strictly better. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now we also get 3,500 per enemy we hit with Earthquake too. So we'll be at like a hilarious amount of armor. If we quake once and hit 4 enemies, we'll be at 40k armor. Which basically just makes us fucking invincible. Day 3 of being sick as hell. Sad way, not the rad way. That fucking sucks, Freezer. Vlad's Grasp. That's a nice name for the Impale mod. It really is. Lamau, the entire time I thought this was with a combo spec. So we were in on Warden a little bit earlier, but then we decided to respec once we could get to Seismic Shifter. We were up in here getting some regen up in these trees, but we get 25% healed based on our bleed damage, so we're just constantly healing as long as there are enemies bleeding. And because our fucking Earthquake has an 8-second cooldown and we can cast it twice, and bleed lasts for, I think, 7 seconds. Here, let me do a double check. That's 5 seconds. Bleed lasts for 5 seconds. And both of our abilities inflict it. So, like, it's always happening. We're always just fucking healing. And we can inflict it to a huge amount of enemies because Earthquake is AoE. So it's just like, here we go. Second perk on the pants says increase firepower sex 3 times or something. Yeah. Hidden and Dangerous increases your firepower whenever you're shooting from cover. Doesn't really matter. That's probably a skill we would replace. It's one I don't have in my catalog, though, so eh. No. Oh, hello. The purple boots. We haven't gotten boots in so long. Excuse me, everyone. If you could take a minute to speak about our Lord and Savior Earthquake. Shake the ground, make it quick. Thank you. Clear the mausoleum. I did that. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, they had to come off the spikes before it actually counted as them all being dead. Bleed Earthquake is actually a pretty meta racing skill in PoE right now. Interesting. That Moloch fight while storming the bunker, shit was legit. Oh, that fight was so fun. So fun. Okay, Para, if you weren't watching while we were doing that, That fight was where, like, my build came together whenever I was rocking Boulder Dash, so it was fucking badass. Why would this item be all the way back here? Waypoint broke? Waypoint broke. I think waypoint broken. Let's see what these boots are. Flick bullets. Blood potion. Critical shots towards enemies in close range afflicted with bleed increase your health regen by 237 for 5 seconds. This is such a specific set of things to give you that regen. Phaser on a 10-second cooldown meant I could interrupt all of his casting that mattered. Yeah, same. Yeah, I was just like running in and just chest tackling him anytime he was like, I'm gonna use this skill. I'd just be like, no. I don't want you to. Mainly heal with weapon leech, don't you? I don't mainly heal with weapon leech. I mainly heal with bleed damage now. And skill leech. So weapon leech always helps, especially if it's on my rifle, which I think this rifle it is. Yeah, on this one I got like good weapon leech. I think the waypoint broke. Might have to reload and just walk up in here. Oh, no, here we go. It's just right here. Yeah, the waypoint broke, but it's still here. Weird. It feels like the waypoint breaking has only started happening just in this zone. For me, at least. There we go. It's fixed now. We completed all the side quests here, so we're going to have to run back to some earlier areas to turn those in. They might reward legendaries, which is the reason why I'm going to go turn them in. Just because it seems like the side quests have started fucking deciding to do that. Trench Town, I can turn in 3 things. Rift Town, I can turn in 1 thing. Yep. We'll go back to Rift Town first. All the way back to the first area. Haven't been back here in a while. Alright, we're gonna hope this lady says here's a legendary.
The insurgents took everything I had left.
Without memories of the past, the future means...
They kept on calling these things phones long after people had pretty much stopped using them to talk to anybody. Folks today ain't never gonna know the joy of swiping and swiping to escape their horrible lives a minute.
Max level's 30, but then gear goes up to 50.
Talk to other people about their own horrible lives.
It's still alright. Oh shit, this is actually super fucking good. Oh, it's on firepower though. This is an anomaly power. Oh, this is so good though. Just because it has sharpened spike on it. Increase your max health by 10% for each enemy within a 10-meter radius around you. Stacks 3 times. Even odds, I don't care about too much. Oh, just because this has sharpened spike on it might be the reason I take it. Yeah, world level goes to 15. I think my boots right now don't even have anomaly power, so it's really not as much of a loss as it seems like. Yeah, we're going to take these boots. Because they have sharpened spike on them, they're like literally a part of my build by default, which means I can mod in the other thing.
Thanks again for
We'll wait until we get the other stuff to switch out anything, though. Very nice reward scale. Oh, yeah. I did find out that apparently, if you're going to turn in a quest, like, once you hit a new world level, it'll still be scaled for, like, the level you completed the quest at. So if you've already completed something, there's no reason to wait for your next world level. I did find that out.
Want to try the new blend?
Okay, what do we got here? There's some anomaly power boots. Boulder dash reduces skills cooldown by 50%. Whenever your health drops below 30%, increase your melee damage. That's pretty whatever. Increase your firepower by 1658 for the first shot after executing a roll. I think these boots are probably the best ones. That was from a previous thing that I did. Split tooth, I think. Oh, no, this is actually a while ago as well. Ooh, interesting. Helmet with anomaly. I guess this one has scaled up. Wait, I thought, both these inflict bleed. This one has anomaly power. Ashen boost. Means this could be modded to be better. Yeah. It's a pretty big improvement as well. Yeah, we definitely take this helmet.
That'll do nice.
We might be about to get a nice little power spike as well. What are you selling?
Got an empty spot on my wall.
Maybe it's only for regular quests that do it. Maybe the wanted missions do just scale up. Shots entangle an enemy with chains, dealing 11,000 damage over 3 seconds. Wow, death chain seems fucking okay. Wait, sorry, over 3 seconds with a 2-second cooldown. I might get this just so I have death chains. That sounds crazy. Death chains is the shit. Death chains plus hot blood is nuts. Shots past your enemies whose health is below 50%, ricocheting to 3 enemies. Wait, why is it plus hot blood being the nut? You spread death chains with hot blood? What? What? That's fucked up. Wait, why does that spread it, though? Okay, well, we're definitely taking that.
Doing business.
This hot blood is shots, right? But it has a cooldown, so why would it spread it? It would make more sense for the ability that spreads statuses to spread death chains. If it was, like, considered to be a status. And then that would be hilariously messed up. Here, hold on. We gotta switch some things around here. Status power, anomaly power. Okay, this one is actually better. They have the same skill on them, but this one's better. Just because it has the status power go up. And then base damage of earthquake is the thing we need to put on here. My boots are the Impale boots. What do these have on them? Do they have anomaly? No, they have max health right now, so this is actually nice. This is fine. We're gonna lose 100 health, which is not gonna matter. We're gonna gain an outrageous amount of damage. Because how much were we getting before? Yeah, we were getting from the previous level of Sharpened Spike. We were getting 3,800, which is that move we've been using to DPS, by the way. The new level of Sharpened Spike is 7,500, so it's almost doubled in terms of the damage. Actually, wait, no, is it more than doubled? Wait a minute. No. Yeah, it's almost doubled. Basically exactly doubled the amount of damage bonus we're getting from Sharpened Spike. And we're going to switch out Evened Odds to get the double effect with Impaler. So that's pretty good. And then we need the base damage increase on Earthquake instead of Ashen Boost on this one. Yeah. All right, let's do a little. We do a little modding. Extra, not a funny joke. Oh, the wrong one. There we go. And 5,000 damage more on Earthquake as well. Wait, why is that color? Oh, it's because I was, like, temping it, wasn't it? Wait, which other one inflicts bleed? Oh, I can just change this out on this one, then. Well, that's really convenient. That was a modded thing I put on before. Okay, well, cool. So I can take out this on here. Then that means that, okay, on the boots, we got to do our strike one additional target. We need double casting on this one. Double casting. And then on this one, instead of blood shock, because we have everything relevant, right? Yeah, bleed and base damage and extra usages and the armor steal. So on this one, we actually get to go back in and mod in Impale hitting multiple enemies. Okay, so now we're just doing stupid shit. Caught up on Jujutsu no Kaisen? Sadly not. Sadly, I have not been able to. You know what I did watch today, though? I watched the Godzilla vs. Kong. That movie was really fun. I had a very good time. Like, it was, like, super predictable what was happening, but, like, whatever. It was very fun. This is a 10.1. So this is basically a 1,000 upgrade. It's a standard rifle. This is a rifle one-shot. We'll miss out on Mark of the Stake. Mark of the Stake's not that important because we're going to have Storm Whip, which is going to do basically all the burn up front. Yeah, we'll upgrade this then. Okay, swap it to a one-shot. That's a 4,100. Yeah, that's like a reasonable enough increase. Mod this shit out. Okay, we're also getting a new weapon here. It's not going to have weapon life leech, but it has skill life leech on it, which is just fine. So we also got a new rifle out of the deal. My friends watched it and poked fun at it the whole time. Yeah. Monkey. Try the new AR. Yeah, we might as well. Use it instead of the Grim Marrow for now. Also, can we get rid of all of the blues? I think we can. I don't think there's any blues that we might use. Yeah, no. Oop. Also, how convenient is that, huh? Just being able to click on blue down here and be like, and they're gone. We fucking did it. So nice. And we determined that none of these other purples are better than the ones that we're wearing. This one might be, though. Yeah, this was the 500 increased anomaly power. Yeah, we should actually switch into these. And then we just need to put Spike Forest back on it. We can keep... we'll keep Vamp Mag. We're not going to use Bloody Crush. We're going to lose some cooldown reduction, though. It's kind of a pain. But we gain so much anomaly power that it's still worth it. Just need to make sure we put Spike Forest in. Okay. Mark all the purples. Unmark this one. And then we're good. 4 a.m. here, and you can see how good stream. Later, Venom. You can have blues auto dismantle. Well, I don't want them to auto dismantle. Sometimes they're relevant for me still, because I can upgrade them into a purple. Usually that's just like whatever rifle I'm trying to use, but still. Okay, we're gonna change the gloves into being Spike Forest. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. What does my melee do? 700 damage. Jesus. How do I see how much mine does? Was that in here? Yeah, mine only does 3,800. I didn't get the skill that doubles its damage, though. Oh, wait, yours does 700? Sorry, mine does 4,000. And I didn't take the skill that lets me double its damage. Listen, I am half your level, smartass. Okay, fair enough. I thought you might just not have a class that did a lot of melee damage. Have you got an LMG with Shriga on it yet? I'm also playing Dev and is an absolute game changer. No, I have not found one with that. What does that do? Crits regen ammo. That sounds pretty interesting.
We're so close. The signal's coming from just beyond this ridge.
Stay on the lookout. You see any movement, run.
Bubbles? Bubbles? Babylon.
Sit tight, people. I'm gonna clear the way. It's time for some answers. What do we have here? Zahidi, I found some more writing from Monroy's people. I think we must be approaching their colony. It seems Monroy didn't believe the Pax were so peaceful. When their tech started getting fried, he suspected the Pax were trying to sabotage him. Then, just as a storm was brewing up, they caught the Pax doing one of their obelisk rituals.
Did Monroy think the Pax were causing the storm?
I, thought the same thing when I first saw August in those ruins in the forest.
Monroy ordered his soldiers to stop them. It was on that day that Dr. Indira reported the first Pax death.
Please, collect all the writing you can find for me. Perhaps we can learn their story.
First see the min-max run of story. Go sides grind till max, go back and farm sides for drops. Oh, yeah. Yeah, in this game? Yeah. That's probably what I will do on the other classes. I wanted to, like, get the clean through line of, like, just story moding it with whatever world tier I get to. That guy was flying. Just fucking Wrath of God over here. Don't mind me, everybody. Get it lightning on shots. It actually just came with this weapon. Fuck you, die. Can you sniper pop your head up real quick for me? Thank you.
Shut up and take my money.
Yo dude, my Devastator is 30 weight 13, level 40 gear, caster build. Wondering if the weapon mod that increases firepower by 30% of anomaly is actually better than Claymore.
Wait. Mod increase fire by 30% of anomaly is actually better than Claymore? Probably not. I'm gonna say that's a definite probably not on that one. You'd have to do the math on it, but I would suspect Claymore is better. Also, thank you very much for the resub, and much appreciated. Yeah, I cannot imagine that the mod
After
conversion
the first big
is
storms
better than
burned out
Claymore.
most of their tech, sounds like Monroy got furious. He demanded explanations for
Are they the gun with chains?
access
Oh yeah, I'll do
to
that.
their powers.
Sorry, I'm so used to using the rifle because it's so good.
They offered everything they could. They led Monroy through the jungle to their sacred city.
Probably this city. The place we've discovered.
Did you ever respect Top Tree for Devastator? Were you a fan? I did that early on before I got like a lot of like the additional like skill mods and stuff and the rest of my skills. But like I converted into not that. I don't know about this death chains business. Okay. Anyway. Lead over 17k and with powder, get 5k weapon power at 30% passive boost. Excuse you, big boy. And they really came out here and said, nah, huh? Excuse me. Thank you. Man, why would I not be caster build Devastator, though? It's so much better. You just look in a direction and you're like, rocks?
Took him to the Grand Temple, tried to show him how to commune with the anomaly.
I'm fucking Atlas Nidus. And I'm pissed.
He ordered the executions of the Pax leaders and locked down the temple until he could learn how to control it himself.
My God. Monroy, he misunderstood everything.
Earthbending form go, yeah. And making it so that bleeding heals me was alright. God, the eruption mods are so fucked up. Well. You seem to be standing on rocks. That's a bad choice for you. Fun fact, Earthquake will hit flying enemies. This is not Pokemon. Oh, this is okay. That was a weird thing. I think I spawned inside the, like, interact radius, so it did not proc for me.
There are countless cages here. They're filled with skeletons.
Excuse me.
They look like pack skeletons.
Thanks. Whoopsies. I didn't even mean to do that. Got a couple of purples. This is just excessive levels of OP. Yeah. Oh, hi. We're level 29, baby. Well, another 800 ability power. I needed that. How annoying do you think the Crystalloid fight is for a Devastator at World Tier 13? It really depends on your sets of skills and stuff. Because, like, for me right now, I don't think it would be very difficult. It would just be a little annoying. And some of that has to do with, like, me having Impale and Earthquake the way that they are. Because I'll be inflicting bleed all the time on the Crystalloid, plus this rifle. Which makes that fight way less of a problem, I'm sure.
There's no excuse for enslaving another race.
What we got in here? Historian area, sure. Sure, I know I can out-tank it, but do I want to shoot it for 3 years is the question. That fight dropped a legendary for me, and I was at, like, World Tier 8, so I would say fucking just go through it. Legit. Based on my experience, it's worth it. I don't even have to do nothing. Fuck you. Yeah, can we get to World Tier 11? Just send me to World Tier 11, because, we're out here hanging out. Drops a guaranteed legendary the first time you fight it, then at least 2 guaranteed epics each time after. Oh, that's pretty good. Hey, are you standing behind me? Don't do that. Ow, melee guy. That was unnecessary. There we go. Fill her up. Okay, then. Yeah, so much louder than anything else. Yeah, the absorbing the bullets. Bullet shield doesn't seem to do much damage back to them. It does it to everybody, though, and I'm invincible during it. It's a great panic button that I just use sometimes. What's over here? We're so close to World Tier 11. I'm stuck at World Tier 7 because I keep dying. Oh, that's fair. That's usually how it goes. Yeah, there were spots in here where I died a lot. Honestly, like the hilariously, the video that I recorded where hold on. Down over that way. The video I recorded where I'm like having a hell of a time on that hill in the snow area was like, that was one of the areas I had the toughest time with, straight up.
There's got to be hundreds of dead packs here, executed, piled up. This whole city is a mass grave.
Monroy's people, they did this. I think it's getting real clear who the packs were scared of, who they changed themselves into ferals to protect themselves from.
And people came to this planet and fucked it up too. We doing that today? Oh, you were a warden. Okay, whoopsies. We do a little backing off. No. No. All right, well, the heavies ran up, and then the heavies fucking died. So, regular enemies, what do you have to say about that? Anything? Just walk out and start putting people up on pillars. That guy literally said, "Oh shit, dude, no, 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 no,
This place, it was a slave market. Seems like they got hit by the worst storm yet. Hundreds died, humans and packs. Some of the obelisks were damaged too, so whatever the packs once were doing to control the storms, they couldn't do it anymore. He feared an uprising.
Vlad would be proud of you. Ah, yes, indeed.
Packs started to abandon the city. Nikolai Galyatkin. Monroy made him general and put him in charge of weapons production.
No doubt the same weapons the ferals used against them later.
Monroy. Fuck. This palace is covered with flags, all with... It's gotta be his face. He made himself king of the packs.
A king?
A tyrant.
Hello, everyone. Well, excuse you. What did this do? All right, Shaman Warlord, you got balls. Okay, ow. Ow. Fuck, I couldn't dodge. Ouch. Okay. Okay. No. No. Fuck you, bud. Ow, those do. Ow, 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 ow. Not that. Ammo pickups, thank you. My dude, you have so much health. But I heal so much when I make you bleed. Why you do it like that? I'll walk over here. Why you do that? That's rude. You're not a very dangerous guy to stand next to, you know that?
Courtyard's clear.
Alrighty then. Yeah, now we're at tier 11. Ooh, that looks like a tier 11 piece of gear, all right. Yep, it is. Feel like that's a max health piece, though. Impale can strike one additional target, though. That's a good thing to have on this. Receive 1400 anomaly power and 822 firepower when out of cover for more than 5 seconds. That's not terrible. Killing shots on enemies affected with Ash increases your anomaly power by 2,000 for 20 seconds. Stacks twice. That's pretty good. Tier 11 can't get past tier 8 with how little healing Pyro has. Oh yeah, you got to spec into the skill leech in a big way. Ooh, this is an anomaly power boots. Oh, too bad its skills aren't as good. I mean, I can't really be without either of those skills. Go middle tree until you unlock Phaser, Para says. Para is going through his Pyro. Of note. World Tier Reward is still an epic, right? Actually, it might. I think. Wait, no. Yeah, this one's still an epic. This one's still an epic. Yeah. Epic rarity weapon. Oh, shit. That might be really good, though. I think that might be a replacement, because we have a Nocturnal right now. But it was a Red Widow. Oh. Damn. Holy shit. This thing has first things first on it. Holy shit. Ah! This thing hits for 24,000. Fuck. Whenever I mod it, obviously. Damn. Damn. All right. We're going to have to switch up into that in a moment.
Monroy was sending out raids to hunt down the fleeing packs. And that's when the uprising he predicted finally found him. But it wasn't the packs. At least, not as he expected.
The Pharaohs. He never saw them coming.
But Monroy didn't retreat. That asshole dug in, out there in the desert, and tried to track them down, where they were coming from. That's when he found the canyon and the great obelisk. He finally understood there who the Pharaohs were. But that's when he got word that the city was under attack.
And so it was. The beginning of the end.
Ah. Nice research.
Found Dr. Indira's last journal.
How do you know?
Because she wrote it just before getting executed. By Monroy. She tried to broker a truce with the Pax, thinking she could stop the Pharaohs if she surrendered Monroy to them.
Huh.
I've made it to the top. Palace is clear.
What do you see?
You better come up here and see for yourself.
Should he be getting close to this? The fucking throne is just floating up there.
This Monroy was a madman.
Hey, there's a ship!
Is that the Caravel?
That's not possible. The Caravel never left Earth. Its engines exploded. Tens of thousands died.
Then what the hell are we looking at?
The source of the fucking signal. Monroy's signal. There's no place beyond the storm. It's coming from in there, protected from the anomaly, just like the uplink in your goddamn briefcase.
I don't fucking understand.
Neither do I. It doesn't make any sense. Everyone saw the caravel explode during its construction. Even if the people left on Earth were able to rebuild the ship, they left after us. We were the first. Nevertheless, what's certain is that Monroy enslaved August's people. He butchered them, and they turned. They mutated into savages willingly, so they could fight back.
I'm done with all this. Whatever's waiting for you on that ship, I want no part of it.
Tiago, you can't leave us now.
I thought you weren't a deserter.
What they did to August's people. What our people did to August, don't you see? Thank you for letting me walk a ways with you.
We lost Thiago. There's just me in this game to keep a person busy or no idea based on endgame. I'm not to endgame. I'm not even into the story yet, and I'm at like 15 hours or so probably. If you reduce the amount of time I spent just farming stuff in the demo.
This is it now. That ship, the signal, the garden. I'm ready to make some sense of all this. We'll leave on your word, Outrider.
All right. Echo, we need you to sacrifice yourself later. FTL travel equals they got here first. Maybe? I get the feeling it's some time fuckery. Did Dev say there was about 35 hours of campaign content? I don't know. I don't know if they specifically said campaign content or not. Wait, we need to edit this gun first. Otherwise it's going to be way worse than it could be. Bros plays faster than most people. Too good at game. That is true. People, that sounds so fucked up to say that is true. But it is true that people do continue to come into this chat and go, how are you killing these enemies? Why? Your world tier what? I am struggling at 7. Yeah, I'm being a motherfucker right now. But like just based on the evidence that we have at hand. Just killed Spooter Boss, doing great. Nice. Yeah, I'm not saying that like everybody's gonna have trouble or something, but I am saying that there have been way more than usual people like coming in and being like, just how are you doing so much damage? Like at the specific points in the game where I was too. There's nothing wrong with turning your world tendency down if you're having issues. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I fear you're likely better at coming up with builds than most people would be. Sure. That is the thing I spend my time doing. There's a reason I started watching all these years ago. If you sucked at games, I would not enjoy the streams that much. So do not be modest about it. Fair enough.
Why are we still heading to this stupid ship?
If the signal is shielded from the anomaly inside, it means we can use the uplink in there to contact the Flores. All the supplies, the resources, the tech. We're gonna bring them down today.
feel like this is going to get weirder before it gets less weird. What's your accolade level? Let's find out. I haven't clicked this in a while. I need a gun. We did. But thank you, though. We are at 16, looks like. 16 and a half? Yeah. I bet them coming to the planet caused the anomaly to happen. Some kind of loop. Maybe.
Not done going through hell yet.
I do appreciate that they haven't chickened out and just been like, hey, those human enemies you remember are here. Like, they're all variants that are like the militarized ferals, which is, it's good that they committed.
Every last one of them that stayed behind, that were loyal and trusting, and threw them into these labor camps.
But I know of the packs, they could not have survived long in there.
It was
This
all
Monroy was the worst motherfucker ever.
When he understood the packs were turning into ferals, he sent out an order to murder them all before they could transform.
All of them.
All but enough to run his camp.
What a motherfucker. Man, how could we ever possibly get to a happy ending in this game? I don't know if that's a thing that could happen. Oh, hello, everyone. Not that. Did I miss? What do I get for no scoping? That worked out all right. Monroy, you couldn't hold off slavery. Hit new planet. Just went for full colonizer off the bat. Yeah, just went for a full terrible immediately. But he does this to me all the time. Monster Hunter World, Hitman, Neo, and much more. Even Gotcha Impact I invested money in. I am easily impressed. Nice. You named good games, though.
Roy's general. Seems he was overcome with remorse for what he started. He didn't retreat to the caravan. He decided to walk away from it all. Right into an anomalous.
Good.
Huh. Story and evolution area. A good game worth buying. Who would have thought? I know, right? It's crazy. I like to play those. They're usually good for me. Are these bones? Oh, no. Monroy, what the fuck? Brosime didn't show me Warframe. Warframe showed me Brosime. You know what? That's fully valid. Bonus firepower. It's not nothing, I guess. But I mean, I guess my pants are already giving me firepower. This is anomaly power, though. Oh, wait, shit. Is this just a raw, better version of the thing I'm already wearing? Wait, this is just a strict, just full balls upgrade. Just 2,000 more anomaly power. Just here we go. That's all right. I mean, I'll take that. I can't argue with that. It's also like 6% cooldown reduction and status power. It's literally got all the stats I want on it. Yeah, I mean, am I supposed to say no? All right, all these blues. Miss me with those blues. Also, all these like worse variants of the gun I'm already using, get rid of. This, I might use it. Well, probably not. Nah. You get rid of that old one. This is just strictly worse. Oh yeah, these are the anomaly power ones, but they just don't have the skills that I want on them. We might switch into those. There's a possibility, so we'll just break the rest of these down. My pants are just giving me firepower 2021 Zimbra. God damn it. My pants are giving me firepower? Yes, I am glad I already bought and am downloading this game. Oh, fuck. Excuse me, guys. Don't do that. Don't do that. One more. Whoa, brood mother. We don't. Okay, we didn't need to have any of this happen in our lives. Wow. Ma'am, please continue to take bleed damage. Thank you. Effect resisted, you hate to see it. There we go. There we go. We're doing okay now. Just continue. Yep. Just keep throwing the items out. Thank you very much. We got new boots. During combat, your default roll is replaced with Phantom Dash, which enables you to quickly pass through enemies. Ooh, these are anomaly power boots. Is there a skill I could drop for this? I could drop Spike Forest and get 2,000 anomaly power. Might switch to that. Might be a thing we switch to. You ever get the early Commander's Cowboy hat? Seems like a waste. I don't think so. Maybe, though. That might be an item that you can get. I would not be surprised if you can get it. Literally almost did not pick up the quest item.
But Wall's gonna love this.
What's your Devastator build? We are currently rocking Reflect Bullet, Earthquake, Impale. Reflect Bullets is more for like panic button type situations which can come up. And we've been swapping it out when Tremor with Tremor when necessary for certain encounters. So this is kind of a flex slot that I would like to be Boulder Dash eventually. But the build is mainly Earthquake and Impale. And then our tree looks like this right now. We're missing 2 points. So whenever we hit 30, we'll have the final 2 points. I'm not quite sure where those are going to go. They might go. I mean, yeah, there's so many places that they can go. So I'm not really sure where those are gonna be at yet. We'll have to figure that out. It might be the bleed damage. Yeah, it might be bleed damage, and then maybe. Yeah, it's tough. Maybe it's just skill leech. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it really depends. I'm clicking some of the class in this game. This Devastator is the tanky-ish guy. Yes, the others. Trickster is like assassin, but also has tank builds. This is the tanky guy, but I'm built in a way that's kind of a caster. The Pyro is the caster, but you can build it a number of different ways. And then Technomancer is like the long ranger. That is like turrets and stuff like that. Did we get another accolade level? No, we didn't. Okay. It seems like the classes can go a number of different ways, really. The bleeds give you skill leech from that damage as well. So I get health from my bleeds because of one of the big like primary skills I've taken on the seismic shifter tree.
Monroy's people were decimated. That's when they spotted.
So weirdly, I ended up kind of warframing my shit a little bit.
Broadcasting the signal.
But it couldn't get through. Help never came. And Monroy ordered a retreat to their ship and locked it down.
We're on a bleed build. You can play a witch that stacks strength or a berserker that stacks intelligence. Yeah, well. Use Trickster to jump in, high DPS on the big target, and then clean up the fodder. Pyro's not for me. I love to solo and I turtle up. If you love to solo and you want to turtle, then you want to play Devastator. Because I've played this whole thing besides the demo content completely solo, and it's been fucking awesome. We're gonna go fuck up those snipers. Yeah. Big, scary, armored man. Die. What you... No. No fucking sniper nest for you. Excuse me. Purple pants and bang. What is a heavy unit? Eat. Thank you, everyone.
All this time, all we've been through, the battlefields, the jungles, the alien ruins, the desert, all we've lost. I can't believe we're finally here. The goddamn signal I heard the day we landed. And still, none of it makes any sense.
What if Atlas? What if his 2? Maybe his 4? Maybe more?
The anomaly with their obelisks. They are what kept the planet's energy in check. They were the balance. But when Monroy stopped the Pax from using the obelisks out of pure fear of what he couldn't understand, the anomaly spread like wildfire across the planet. The storm surging out of control, mutating everything.
All this time thinking we were gonna reach a place beyond the anomaly. Only to find the place it all started. Where Monroy started it.
Atlas's 4 could be a good ability that also just happens to summon the fuckboys at this point. Come on, it's very true. What if Atlas was good? Also true. Warframe could really get inspired here, I'm just saying. Yeah, that's a big could. Oh, what are we fighting that's large out here? What large fucking war beast would you have me encounter? Crack one you haven't opened in a while. That's fair. We will do that right after we're certain we're not going to be ganked by some giant motherfucker. Everyone often gets inspiration from whatever's trending. That's true. I legitimately hope that this game can be like some like real competition for them. Oh, you touch the ground. It spikes. Multiple. Ow.
Roy, his people. Who the hell were they?
My father told me about the hordes. Thousands climbing over each other, trying to reach the Flores as it launched.
They're the ones who got left behind. And half of them probably slaughtered the rest for a last seat on the caravel. Tanner and Jakob, we all should have been down there with the rest. Hopeless. Drowning in chaos. Nothing but dictators and madmen set loose.
If the caravel's engine hadn't exploded and killed most of the Outriders,
we would have been the ones left on Earth. 2 more soldiers in Monroy's damn army. Fighting for any way off the Earth. Coming here to slaughter the packs. And screwing up the whole damn planet before you all ever set foot on it. I'm inside the ship. It's still operational. Whatever's playing the signal, it's in here. Let's finish this together.
Chat, level with me. Is this the, is this like the end of the story? Yes? Hell yeah. Alright, I normally I would end, but if this is the last thing, then here we fucking go.
Despite everything, we've brought the uplink all this way. I wish Jane could see us.
Right here, hold on. I'm gonna give the game its due. Think you'll continue to play the game after the story? Yeah, I want to get into whatever the end game is and see what's up. I'm not even at max world tier or anything yet.
37.5673 degrees north, 22.80116 degrees east. Mayday.
Listen.
Mayday. Hailing them.
Signal. We're here.
37.5673 degrees north, 22.80116 degrees east. Mayday. Mayday. Hailing them. You must.
It works. Oh God, it works. Someone hit the lights.
Look. It's exactly as I saw it. As we saw it.
Shanna, that's not real. That's this planet, all right, but it's long gone.
No. No, it's... Get the fuck off! It's...
Who the fuck are you?
I'm in no mood for this today.
You okay?
Yeah, we're real.
I imagine this.
Old man Jenkins in his jalopy.
Never you.
Who are you?
Who am I?
Monroy?
But how? How did this ship get here before us?
How do you think? You people left us to die as the Earth crumbled. But
But I don't die so easy, do I? No, we built a new engine. An engine that shamed all others before it.
Okay, so not time travel.
While you were still crawling through deep space, we were already here. Oh, you should have seen it. Their primitive civilization, the natives, they treated us like gods.
Yeah. I've seen what you did to the natives.
Oh, I see now. This isn't a rescue. Why didn't you come when we sent out the distress call? Huh? 30 years since the Flores arrived in our skies. 30 years surviving in this hell.
This hell was because of you. My entire life trapped in that valley, slaughtering each other for nothing. You robbed our people of hope before we even got here.
Don't flatter yourselves. You were as capable of every wickedness. The Pax weren't as docile as they looked. They had powers. So much power. Things I had to understand.
So you just rounded them up? You tortured them, you son of a bitch.
Are you really so naive? How long before those creatures tired of us? Before they turned against us? They would have had us on our bloody knees. All that I wanted was their powers. For us. For all of us. So that we could survive. So we could be strong.
You motherfucker.
We lost the Earth. Because we were meant for something more. But for the grace of I go you, my child. Do you think that you would be standing there with the powers of a god if it hadn't been for me? All that I've done for humanity. I saved us.
You cursed us.
But I won.
Here's your prize.
It's done. Fuck him.
No more wasting time.
What a fucking absolute piece of shit.
Link into the Caravel's power so we can reach the Flores before we...
Shit. He found us. We gotta go.
No, leave me. I have to do this.
Do what you gotta do, Doc. That door won't hold long.
Outrider, if that beast cracks this ship's hull, we lose electronics, we lose the pods, we lose everything.
I'll take care of it. You just get those pods down.
All right. Defeat Yagak? What's Yagak? Is it the fucking walking mega beast we saw from the demo? Oh. It's you. Okay, hi. That's your name, Yagak. Okay.
That's right, fucker. I'm here. The only one you have to fear is me.
That's badass. I'll give it to you there. No. Oh, I guess we're doing it anyway. Okay. Whoop. Okay, chain lightning doesn't sound like a thing I want to experience. I can just dodge this. Yeah, you got some fucking HP on you. It's really weird that my powers don't affect those orbs. It's very weird for me. We'll try the LMG to get rid of the orbs. Yeah, the orbs are also very chunky. I think it's pretty clear that anomaly rifts is like the thing that I need to stop, so I don't have to deal with them at all. Should not have done that on that. Yeah, that's the main strat here. I just have to stop anomaly rifts. Oh shit. Well, couldn't stop that one. Chain lightning also probably has to go. Fuck. Holy shit, they are so chunky. No. All my shit's on cooldown right now, so that would be very bad if he started doing one of those abilities. I think we're good now, though. There we go. It's your nerf with melee too. Oh yeah, that's true. I keep forgetting. All right. We fucking are out here. Oh, hello. Just 4 guys, just to make sure. You guys just making sure? Just making sure I was ready for it. It's up with the fucking chains? I don't think I like those. No.
Still transmitting the launch code. Hold on.
Hurry it up.
Oh. You motherfucker, you spawned more while I wasn't looking. Fucking hell. Okay, those do so much damage. I have to get rid of those. Also, I need to switch out a skill, because one of my skills is doing literally nothing in this fight. Is this an interrupt? Oh. I mean, with no buffs, this does 20,000 damage, so I'm pretty okay with it. And it's an interrupt. It's a close range interrupt, though. Whatever. It's an interrupt is an interrupt. I could probably put death chains on him just occasionally, and that's also very effective. Okay, we'll go for that. Oh, what? Oh, come on. No peace, no rest. Dude, oh, dude. Oh, that sucks. Okay, I let him cast Anomaly twice, so I'll just let him kill me. Yeah, man, it sucks that there's no checkpoint between those halves of the fight. This man really said, I've got one particularly good move. Can you stop me from using it? Here we go. Just redo the whole thing. Fuck yeah. Well, at least phase 1 is easy because like I have it kind of dialed in now, especially since changing to having the charge. Having the charge matters a good bit. All right, kill those guys real fast. I can just grab the ammo here. Okay. Story or endgame? This is the end of the story, to my knowledge. No. As long as I can keep him from doing Anomaly, pretty much chill with whatever. Because Anomaly is just too hard for me to clear as a class that does not have a bullet plus. And also I'm not built in the way that you would probably ideally want to be built to stop it. He always tries that shit. I knew he'd try and do it again, you motherfucker. What? Are you fucking kidding me? The Anomaly hit me one fucking time is all it takes, and that sucks. They are so impossible to take down. See, the Anomalies fucking literally once is all it takes, because, like, I'm not built for gun damage. So even though my gun hits like a fucking truck, skills don't work on it. They don't count as targets, they count as, like, objects. Pushing it. The worst part is it's like the only move that he has. What? Oh, what? My fucking ability was cooling down. God damn it. That's not what I wanted to stop there. There we go. Luckily, we were near the end of phase 1. Can't tell if this will be better on classes that don't have interrupts but do insane damage or not. If you can do insane, like, gun damage, that's what the orbs take. So if your gun damage is just really high, then you can just wipe the orbs, and I don't think you'd have much of a problem. I saw Dap Mods try to fight this on World Tier 14, I think, with another team member. It took them half an hour before they gave up and dropped the world level. Fuck. Orbs were easy on Pyro. Wait, do the Pyros deal damage to the orbs with their AoEs or no? I kind of want to try a shotgun just to see if it's any better. This is a 5700 shotgun with 6 fucking rounds. So like, we'll see if the shotgun can do it any better. Walking around are just insane. The ammo skill shreds the orbs. Okay, yeah. You just need an ammo skill. Which yeah, I'm the only class that doesn't have one. So, but I'm also way fucking harder to kill. So. They give piercing so you can also kill multiple orbs at once. That sounds really nice. No. Shit. I stopped them though. No, it's complete trash. It's complete trash to try and kill the orbs. They have a million fucking health, even with a shotgun at point blank. Holy fuck, that sucks. That legitimately does suck. Like, it being the case where, like, this fight is super easy unless I let him get that move up literally once. It's because they're just impossible to kill. Like, it's literally not even him. It's just the fucking thing that he summons. Like, I could DPS him down way faster if I could just use my abilities. But legitimately, if I let him cast it one time, I will lose. Oh yeah, world tier super effects bosses. And obviously we very recently got to 11, but like, it still seems super outrageous. Oh, ouch. Like, just the HP of the pylons just seems really, really out of line. Like, everything else about this fight seems like, oh yes, of course, exactly what you'd probably anticipate from this boss's like resistances and stuff. So, like, he's a chunky boy, of course, and like he's multiple phases and everything, and like he does deal damage, but like the anomaly rifts are way out of line. Lucky boy devs leave ammo supplies, they knew. Oh, those are in all the bosses' arenas, though. The anomaly bubbles literally only took 4 to 5 bullets on Pyro because of DPS. Yeah. That's because you're using the bullet enhancement. If they took damage from, like, abilities, I'm sure this wouldn't be a problem either. But, like, because, like, I do damage with abilities and like, with skill powers and stuff like Claymore and things, my class just doesn't do fucking anything to them, which feels like a real big issue whenever, like, a component of your boss fight, like, part of it, like, part of the main thing that you can build around just doesn't work. Seems that one seems rough. Grab some ammo. What about Golem Armor to just tank through them as you ability spam him? Freezing melee as an interrupt, and ability as DPS? I have to be right next to him at all times then, and especially in this phase, that's not going to work. Getting like 4,000 experience for the first half. Really? I didn't actually realize I was getting that much experience for it. These mans are gonna come in. Oh yeah, no. Damage, no good. No. Fucking asshole. You know what? That one's worth interrupting too, just because it does so much damage to me. I'll hit him with this. Just so that ability starts cooling down, so I have more interrupt charges. I hit him with the Earthquake. Honestly, this is the best course of action here with this, just to stay near him. No. Please interrupt. Oh. That's what's gonna kill me. Yep. Jesus fucking God. I let him get anomalies out once. That's all it takes, is for it to, like, barely not be in time. Expect the gun damage. No, I mean, I'm built around doing damage with abilities. And I can't, like, if I was doing my damage in a different way, I'd have completely different guns and stuff. So I can't go respec now, basically. What? I literally hit him with the thing. Why are there anomalies? Whatever. All right. He's listening to if they should spec for gun damage. I mean, for bosses specifically, yeah. For everything else, I would say no. Yeah, it's mostly just because, like, this boss doesn't respect ability damage on the fucking turrets that he makes. Which sucks, by the way. The chains interrupt him? I don't think so. Try to clear time. But I just wasn't. Literally needed more ammo. Yeah, this right here, that's bullshit. Because I know how much health those have. Those would die in one ability cast for me. But they're just non-targetable for no reason. I can literally hit birds that fly with my ground-based attack, but not these things. Like, it's legitimately, like, more so than anything else, it's kind of a functionality issue. Because if I could clear them with Earthquake, how, like, you honestly probably should be able to, then I would just let him cast it and it wouldn't be a big deal, and I could DPS him with my abilities. Like, I legitimately wouldn't even be surprised if it was, like, considered a bug. Like, straight up. Like, if it's a bug, then whatever. I really hope it gets fixed. But, like... yeah, as it stands, it makes this whole fight, like, not really a I use my powers, you use your powers, and, like, I do the big thing. It's just a interrupt this ability or die. fucking using it. Doesn't help that he spams the hell out of it. Yeah, if it was like one of his big moves, it would make more sense that it's like this. He uses it pretty much at any given opportunity, though. You got the points, maybe go Golem and spec into you champion while keeping as much of what you already have as you can. I mean, that's like a 45% increase. But that doesn't, I mean, it just means I'd have to use like one less shot, and I have to keep pumping my like rifle into those like 4 or 5 times in order to kill them. I don't really think it would change much. Yeah, and then the last part here has ads, which, like, I get is probably important for healing for a lot of the way people are going to play, but I don't... Is there any, like, slight skill adjustment I could make that would make a big difference here at all? Now, the bleed damage healing I really want. / need. I mean, the stone circle doesn't really matter, but that's kind of... I really want this armor. Yeah, no. I mean, if I was level 30 and I had 2 extra points, I would probably go, like... I might go, like, increase weapon damage, increase armor piercing. Legitimately. Like, with 8% more weapon damage, I think I can one-shot the ads that show up at least. So there would be that. Use the reflectability to return damage to them? No. No, we were using that first, and it's not good for not good for it. Use it first, like you always do. Then right after he's done summoning these guys, he always does it. Lightning. Okay. Really eating into my, like, amount of skills I'm allowed to interrupt you on in a row thing. Oh, interesting. Lightning? Sure. Chain lightning is one that just does so much damage. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Up down world tier? I mean, I could, but this is like the natural progression of what I'm gonna get to. Yeah, I just have to hold all my fucking abilities. Yeah, I think like my overall DPS like on this guy is being restricted down to like a fourth of what it could be if I didn't have to like respect the anomalies in such an insane way. Because like if I just let it go off and like theoretically Earthquake would clear it, then I could just like line him up with it and like get damage on him while also clearing the anomalies, which would probably feel really good and be a really good part of this fight. But instead I just can't let him cast it at all. Fury don't really have the next world tier's gear yet though, right? I mean, this gun is from next world tier, or from this current world tier. And like damage wise, I am like the thing is that it's not that I'm like not doing enough damage. Oh shit. Ow. It's not that I'm not doing enough damage, it's that the anomaly rifts don't take damage from the things that I do. Like, they don't count as enemy entities for the purposes of my rifle. Because if they did, then they would actually go down in one shot. And they don't count as things that can be hit with powers either. Like, it's actually, like, everything that I had decided to build around. It's like the only thing they take damage from is just, like, raw gun damage. Like, no abilities, no nothing. Does the dive interrupt? It does. The boulder charge does more damage, though. The black hole ability interrupt? I don't think it does. Some kind of thing that can be hit with powers. Warframe flashbacks. Yeah, you're not wrong. Wonder if the anomaly immunity is a bug or intended. Yeah, I don't know. There's no real way to know. I hope it's a bug. If it's just a bug, then it's like, oh, okay, well. Yeah, fair enough. Can't help that. It's just bugged. Is these pants strictly better or something? And that 8,000 armor, though. What else is on here? Oh, that armor boost is literally not doing anything for me, and neither is the other ability. I mean, this will actually matter a little bit. We'll switch into this. This will give me a little bit extra. This will give me a little bit more, or actually quite a bit more armor whenever I'm being healed, which is all the time. Yeah, for 8 seconds. Yeah, that's like pretty much constantly because I heal from bleed. That extra 8,000 armor might matter. And the impale probably won't matter at all. Do these matter at all? I mean, I need this. These I just have to absolutely have. Not using my pistol, but I'll equip it, whatever. Game that launched 2 days ago has a fucking content that most people haven't reached. Yeah, I mean... not that outrageous. And it gives you more open damage? Nah. Okay. I do have a thing that whenever I get healed, I get slightly more firepower now, but that's not going to matter. Alright. Do your intro. You're going to, like, immediately cast the ability. There you go. But that doesn't even damage me. That just pulls you towards me. I should let that hit me every time. chain lightning is a little dangerous. Oh no, okay. I just got hit with the grab only and not the damage portion of it. It does deal damage. Ow. I feel when you legitimately keep these ads around on purpose. That feels real stupid to be doing. Okay. This should heal me a good bit whenever he comes out of this. Fuck. What? Ground pound can hit that. Nothing fucking else can. Okay, now I'm convinced it's actually just a bug. Wait, okay. Ground pound can hit those? So I'm super convinced that my other abilities not being able to hit them is a bug now. Yeah, there would definitely be some consistency between those, so that's definitely a bug. Okay, okay, yeah, that's very clear evidence that that's just bugged.
I've contacted the Flores.
Okay, that makes me feel a lot better about that. Ground pound works because it's AoE. That's Earthquake is the most ground pound available. Earthquake is literally the giant AoE. It hits enemies in the air, like flying enemies and everything. Melee is a skill. It's affected by mods that affect skills. No, I'm talking about ground pound as in like Boulder Dash Paradise. Oh, shit is just going wrong. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, right, exactly. Hey, Tiago's here.
Get in! I'm not losing any more friends.
Oh, shit.
Oh, subtitles are messed up.
Guess it's over.
The signal. The uplink. It was all for nothing.
Wait, guys, look. Over there.
The Hudson. It worked?
You did it.
My God. I guess
We could
that
skip the
command's
bit of
been
video.
through after all.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, like I
It seems
always
like no. It
say,
seems like the audio is just desynced.
it ain't over till it's over.
What the hell? Monroy's people?
No, I don't think so.
Who are you?
We're from the war zone. Are you the Outriders?
We heard tales about an altered Outriders opening the frontier, finding a cure in the forest. We've been following your trail since the war zone.
Yeah, the audio is just messed up. That's unfortunate.
So, what now?
We keep moving.
That's unfortunate. Unfortunate bug with the end cutscene. Stalked by a band of hobos. Well, you know, it could be worse. So there's some things that are loose ends that did not get wrapped up that seemed like main plot points. Oh, there he is. Never mind. Here it is. There's the main plot point right there. Hi. There's another 15 hours of story? Wait, what do you fucking mean? Yeah, we did kill that guy fucking twice. Music is happening! And remember her? We saw her once. We fucking pieced out. Main character of the demo.
Huds. They did it. Fuckers did it.
Well, it was very annoying that it was desynced. But, I mean, that's like a sort of an ending. Yeah, the planet is still super fucked up. There's an entire post-game campaign. Oh, okay. All right, well, here. Okay, so here's the question. I muted the music. Here's the question, everybody. Is there a post-game credits scene that we need to see? That's what I'm curious about. Someone said yes? Okay. Enoch now has DoorDash. God damn it. Random note. I've named all my MOAs 6000 MR 1 through 4. Is my contempt clear enough? Yeah. That's very clear. You're also right. That's all MOAs are. Story was a solid B movie you would find on the Sci-Fi Channel. Yeah, it didn't need to be more than that. B-movie's pretty good for a looter shooter. Yeah. All those Polish names are reminding me. I tried to learn it. Couldn't get past the alphabet. Nice. One more thing that gives you aim glide time and reduce gravity is kind of helpful for some Riven challenges. I didn't expect this much story from the game, to be honest. Yeah, I thought it was going to be like flashes of funny with like kind of nothing else. But like it does try and go somewhere. Like there's legitimately parts of the story where I was like, oh shit, what does this mean? Like we definitely had some of that. Like whenever we got to the like there are local aliens, it was like, okay, what does that mean for America? And then like the Monroy thing could have been time travel, which could have gotten real fucking crazy real fucking fast. Yeah, and then like what happens to Seth story-wise was definitely a thing. And then like the Moloch stuff, which is not resolved, has like some interesting potential as well. You know what's really weird though? It really feels like the demo and the actual game are pretty separate things. Right? Like it feels like you spend a lot of time in the demo, like, oh yeah, you're in the war zone, you're in the shit. We're doing jobs for fucking Shira and like fucking doing all this stuff around here, and like here's Seth, and like it's all very connected. And then like not and like you like immediately upon like playing the full game, it's like, nah dog, let's go and fucking see the new zone, bro. Every other zone is like one mission after that. Yeah, it's like one or two missions per. Well, it's one or two story missions per zone, which is like really cool. Like I like just constantly like being like, yeah, zone, 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 cool, new, interesting area. Like they kept it up the whole time with me being like, oh yeah, this is refreshing. Like what's the order? It's Warzone, Ice Mountain, Volcano. Then you go back to the Ice Mountain, and then you do what would I call it? The marshes? I think it's the marshes after that, isn't it? It's the marshes, and then you do the fields. Oh, and then wait, no, yeah. Then you no. You do then you do the trenches, then you do the fields, and then after the fields, that's the facility, right? And then somewhere in here there's the city, and then there's the forest is before. There's so many areas, right? Like this is what I'm getting at here. Like they do, like there's a lot of zones. They had more environments than Anthem had enemy types. Oh yeah. And then you hit like the deep woods and like the tribal area, and then right after that it's like desert motherfuckers. Yeah, a lot of biomes is definitely a really good thing. Interactive map. Oh, interesting. Well, that doesn't even have a complete list of zones. Am I going hard in expeditions or finishing up the world tiers? Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that. What's the interactive map? It's got all like the item locations and stuff marked on it. Better than Godfall?
Shut up and take my money.
Arcarus, I'm not sure anyone in chat remembered Godfall before you just mentioned it. Also, Craze Pants, thank you for the sub, much appreciated. No Freezer though, bros solo expeditions? I don't think Freezer is playing this game. At least not right now. Anthem was another failure of management. Yeah, at least people remember Anthem's name though. Did anyone remember Godfall? I don't think they did. I forgot about it until it was just mentioned. I was like, oh right. Oh right. Godfall was the melee one? Yeah, theoretically. I mean, God awful? Yes. It was because Anthem was hyped to shit, and then Godfall just came and went. I mean, they tried to hype Godfall way the fuck up, and I was like, that just kind of doesn't look good. Like, at least Anthem, they did a good job of lying to us, right? Like, they made the most interesting mission in all of Anthem the demo, and, like, the visuals were there, and, like, there was stuff on, like, the lying portion of Anthem about what that game could have been. Like, I bought it. I bought it for a minute there. Well, yeah, Godfall, I like, never bought in. I was like, yeah, that might be a game. Maybe. Probably not, though. Godfall's the game that still fails even when it launched on a console that had nothing else to buy. When they presented Godfall on YouTube and Twitch streams, it was boring as hell what they showed. Yeah. And that's such a great concept, just utterly failed on all levels of execution besides flight. Yeah. Like, imagine if you if you had Anthem balanced as well as this game. Because this game is like a masterclass in terms of like balance and power scaling so far. Like the start to finish, like how you start and like your ramp up to end game in this is like so clean and so fun and metered out in a way that still feels like it matters. Like, I'm not just slapping on the new big number thing. I legitimately have to think about all the components of it as I'm going through the game, and it feels so nice. It feels so nice. Like, getting a new piece of gear and being like, that does say 2700, and I'm wearing a 2500, but my 2500 has these two skills that matter, and it's an anomaly power, and I'm building for anomaly, and this new piece of armor has anomaly on it, but it's not really the skills I'm looking for. And like, just having to make those decisions and them actually mattering feels so nice. Also feels like you level up the world, and then it gives you a challenge again when progressing the story too. Oh yeah, because like, and also, like, I think so we saw, like, kind of near the very end, I was starting to get real fucking strong. Like, right, like, the final boss and it clearly being bugged notwithstanding on the anomalies, like, I was fucking rocking and rolling some enemies. Like, I was starting to walk into arenas and then be like, oh yeah, let's put some fucking heads on spikes, literally. Does your overall gear score matter much? One of the biggest issues with games like Destiny is your gear itself doesn't matter, just the overall level it gives. Yes and no. I mean, your overall level, as it stands right now, is like just your armor amount, really? Like, kind of whatever you're building for. So, like, the numbers on the things do matter, but there's not, like, one number that you're making. Like, the level, like, so the way that the level, so you can have, like, a piece of under-leveled chest armor, let's say, and as long as it's not on one of the mods that scales based on the level of the armor it's in, then you're not really, things aren't going to change too much. You're going to be slightly less, like, tanky, because you're going to have less armor because it's a lower-level piece of armor and stuff like that, but, like, it's not, like, such a hard cutoff. And also, you can level armor up and things like that. Been playing a shit ton of WoW and stats don't matter, only gear level. Yeah, the stats legitimately do definitely matter here a lot. Like, it's a very clear difference between things. God of War had that issue where an item with a higher level but worse stats would be better. Yeah, this is a lot of credits. Yeah, I legitimately really like this game, though. I think this game is, like, very good. Like, I've seen a lot of people are giving it flack because of the server stuff, and like, yeah, the always online for single player is not great. I'm not gonna argue with you. That's absolutely true. And like, there's no transmog, which I dislike. There is an option in the menus to turn off the screen shake, which was a big turn off for me. But like, fucking everything else, I just had a fucking great time. Just had a great fucking time. Being a PoE player, hearing that stats on gear doesn't matter raised my eyebrow. I was like, what? Yeah. Other games, like, you just need to get the one big number and then everything else doesn't matter. This game's not like that, though. This game is much more in the vein of, like, a PoE in terms of build stuff. Yeah, the server issues, I'm sure they'll get over. For sure. It's like Destiny, but balanced. I mean, I would legitimately go as far as to say that this is like Destiny, but fun. Wait, no transmog? Yeah, sadly, there's no transmog. And then there's Anthem, where a level 1 gray item was the most powerful shit in the whole game. Yeah. Yeah. Can you believe they said that they would fix Anthem for like a year and a half, and then said, nah. Nah, dog. Just kidding, JK. Like, holy fuck. Transmog can be added? Oh, yeah, sure. And I mean, like, most of the armor looks dope anyway, so it doesn't really need transmog that bad. It would just be nice. They realized that fixing Anthem would require making the game. Ah, yes. I believe the Anthem subreddit still has 165,000 members. Sure. Good game here? Yeah, this game was really good. And we're still going to get into expeditions. We need to hit max world tier. I really want to see what like the end game loop gameplay is like. But I really like this. Like, this has been really fun. I'm really curious to see what it'll be like to get like a couple of the other characters up to snuff in here. Oh man, everybody's saying that it's got dropped by the servers. No. No. Not right at the end. Not right at the end, no. At like midnight? At like midnight? Okay, are we getting special thanks? Special thanks. Come on. Credits so long. Which one are you making next? I'll probably go through his Trickster next. How many plans to get back to No Man's Sky? Maybe at some point? It seems like they added a lot. Oh, there is a skip credits button, but I think that would skip the end scene. I'm not actually sure. The servers have to turn back into pumpkins at midnight. Well, it's not midnight everywhere. It's midnight here. Do West Coast time for me, please. Is there a post-credits thing? We're not post-credits yet. The special time-limited community event going on in No Man's Sky for the next 2 months. The most recent update. Why is it time-limited? Is there an end scene? Apparently there is. Is there a plan to improve server reliability for the game? I mean, based on their Twitter, yes. Holy shit, dude. Is this the Fable credits? Oh my god. Do you guys remember the Fable credits? The Fable credits are like legitimately 2 hours long. Like they hired everyone in the fucking Europe, like the European sector to work on Fable. Just everybody. They also may not have been expecting 100,000 concurrent users. Yeah, yeah, definitely that. I'm sure they're panicking to fix it because the server issue is tanking their review score. Yeah, which is unfortunate. It sucks that people are like review bombing it just because like they didn't expect it to be like hilariously popular. Because like that's been my main problem with the game is that like I want to play real bad but server's down. Why? Me sad now. Like don't review bomb a game for that. What the fuck? I googled Fable credits, and Fable 3 part walkthrough credits part 2 was one of the results. Fuck. I pre-ordered thinking not that many people would play it, then 2 million people decided to start playing a demo. Well, can you imagine that flying in Anthem was just an afterthought? The only fun thing in the game, just an afterthought of an EA exec? Somebody had a thought to put into Anthem, and that's the one thing that was good. Turns out whenever you don't put any thought into most of Anthem, the part that you did think about a little bit was the only good part. Man. God, it does sadden me that Anthem had so much potential. Just absolutely wasted. We didn't expand that, don't review bomb at all. I mean, there are some reasons to review bomb that I get. Hey. It me. Here we are. Swear to God, if there's no extra credits, see, that's what. Oh, motherfucker. Okay. Expedition difficulty is determined by the selected challenge tier. The fastest way to unlock new tiers is to play on the highest currently available tier. Better completion times mean more tiers are unlocked and more drop pod resources are gathered. Loot from enemies is collected after expeditions. If you win, it will be available from the drop pod. If you fail, it will be available from the loot chest in the preparation room. Tiers progression unlocks new locations. Unlock challenge tier 15 and gather 40,000 drop pod resources to embark on the final expedition to the Eye of the Storm. Oh, so this is... Okay, no, this is mainline progression then. They said this is mainline progression.
Still don't understand how they went back in time to get here sooner.
They didn't go back in time.
I don't think that's true.
Did I just get another Grim Marrow? Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I guess I could break down this other one. Son of a bitch. I'm so bad about getting dupes. I got 5 legendaries, and 2 of them are dupes. Son of a bitch. There's so many legendaries in this game. Alright, I want to look at what this is. Oh, this is just a whole... This is just a whole other progression. They literally said it's a whole other map. You get a legendary when you beat the game. Yeah, and I'll also for any of the remaining tiers I have to upgrade through on my world tiers, I think it's 12. Yeah, 12 through 15. Each of these also give me a legendary at each level. How difficult did you find the campaign? I think it was just the right amount of difficulty for me. I think it'll be a little high for like most players, which is fine because you can turn your world tier down.
In the end, only Monroy and a small group with him survived the slaughter outside the walls. They hid in the caravel for decades, waiting for rescue from the Flores.
So sorry to disappoint them. Clearly things didn't go any better inside the ship.
Nope. Supplies ran out.
World tier 14 right now and haven't beat the game yet. Nice. Free-to-play player and Genshin. I have a C2 Kaching. I know that pain. Game I have Mona. Liverpool 5 stars. You give me something else. Nice. Winning world tiers for scrubs. JK. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I mean, this was just a good time. This is just a good time. Go talk to the Simone guy behind you. He has some stuff. Got for me, Tiago.
Ready whenever you are. When I left the deserters to join you that day, I did not believe we would make it this far. Even less so after I lost faith in our mission. But you stayed the course.
I guess I'm too stubborn to know when to quit.
I am grateful for it, my friend. Seeing the hope in those people's eyes now, I feel like myself again. However, I don't need to tell you that our journey is not over.
I was hoping you'd say that.
We may have brought the pods down, but they are scattered all over Enoch. We will have to recover.
Bone armor seems a tad out of place. Not if you saw who I ripped it off of.
It won't be easy, and we're not the only ones interested. But I have a proposal for you, Outrider.
Let's hear it.
When you recover a drop pod, bring the resources inside to me. With Bailey's help, I will trade the contents to Juno and Corrigan and your Grand Marshal Shira.
That armor fucks, it really does.
And in return,
Bone armor I got from Bone Boy and Boneville. Yeah.
For our journeys.
Subs like to desync. Yeah, the subs have been desyncing at the very end of the game here in a weird way.
Oh, I'm not going anywhere. But with you, my friend.
Wow, he do just sell legendaries, though. Oh, yeah, you trade drop pod resources for the legendaries. What the fuck does it say on it? But, bruh. Do you see how much ground crush increases that damage by on it, bruh? That's permanent armor strip and also 28,000 damage. Bruh. Wait, set bonus. Oh god. Increase damage towards enemies with bleed by 50%. Oh. Using either Tremor or Golem increases firepower by 100% and Weapon Leech by 100% for you and teammates. Share damage. Reduce the cooldown of Boulder Dash by 90%. Oh, this is Iceberg. I think this one you could farm in the demo. Critical shots create an icy blast and inflicts freeze on enemies. Yeah, this one wasn't too crazy. Quicker shots inflict ash on enemies, 1 second cooldown. Whew. Pretty good. First shot after reload becomes an anomaly projectile, dealing 76,000 damage in a 5-meter radius. What do you mean by that? But what do you mean? Yeah, 1 second cooldown. Oh no. Huh. Yes, sir. You got some stuff in here. Any of these have cooldown reduction on them? Just 5%. Okay. Damn. Anomaly power are we looking at from any of these? 2,000. Damn. Damn. Printing increases your armor by 13,000 and resistance by 50%. Damn. Let the grind continue. Yeah, you're not fucking wrong.
Outrider, you gave me the opportunity to be the person I want to be. I lost who that was.
Damn. What are you selling? Anything? What you got, Bailey?
The fuck do you...
Well, I like to keep things interesting. You want me to pay you to play around with guns?
Hey.
Ooh, being able to buy titanium is pretty important.
Outrider.
Up as a timer? Yeah, we'll go back and look at it now. Well, that's a rifle. It's a lot of health regen to get. Use Soul Devourer and the other thing that I'm using. Pretty good. I don't know how Perpetuum interacts. Looks like Elite is fixed. Elite is fixed how? Oh yeah, it's fixed to the... Yeah, this doesn't change over. Yeah, I wonder if anything will make this change over. Maybe if you buy it, it cycles or something like that.
Shut up and take my money.
Eonis, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Expect buying it would cycle. Yeah, I could definitely see that. Use Death Chains. Death Chains again. Interesting. Those seem like different sets. No, yeah, no, they're labeled as different sets. They're gonna stay on. Gonna keep watching until 3 a.m. again. Well, unfortunately, I do have to get some sleep. As there are many Easter festivities happening tomorrow. Also, I will not forget to crack a pack stable. Thank you for the reminder, though.
Don't forget Zyme Crack a Pack.
Well, we actually have. I think we actually have 2 packs to crack. I think, yeah, we didn't do Dafts either, so we actually have 2 of those. So let us crack some packs. One and this one, I guess. All right. Let's get that fine zoom here. There we go. Holy shit, time spiral. Oh yeah. Who we got? Dreamstalker. Empty the Warrens. Good card. Spiketail Drakeling. Mind Stab. Virulent Sliver, Pit Keeper, Momentary Blink, Orloth Ancient, Watcher Sliver, Mass of Ghouls. Oh, Harmonize. I forgot that this got reprinted in here. Nice card draw for green, because of course they needed that. Poultice Sliver, 4 Dirge, and our rare Pulmonic Sliver. All your slivers have flying, and if a permanent would be put into a graveyard, you may put it on top of your library instead. So nice card that's very, very hard to get rid of. At all, like, yeah, just good effects for slivers. And we also have Intangible Virtue, which is just an anthem for tokens. It's a pretty good anthem for tokens. If you're in like Angel Token Tribal, it's actually like quite a good card, because then your tokens are all 5/5s with Vigilance, which is all right. And then no foil. Nice. Got the Sliver starter deck, and at that point, I was the fucking devil. Nice. Alright, one more pack. Spiketail Drakeling, Brute Force, Drifter, Deathspore, Thornwield, Hitkeeper once again, Looter, Shade of Trocaire, Reckless Worm, Healer Primordium, really good removal. Very nice. Might of Old Krosa, also known as a very big rat. One of the storage lands for first uncommon. Haze of Rage. This is okay-ish. Oh, wait, no. That was actually our last uncommon. And then Joyer of the Gitu, which is a card I don't think I have a copy of until now. Allows you to put suspend on things.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Cast big, expensive shit for way less than you should. Oh, and also a Sylvan Scrying, which is a very good card. In the old border. Nice. Yeah, this Joyra is fun. This Joyra is fun. The other Joyra is just a slog to play against in Commander, depending on how she's built, of course, but usually a slog. This one's a good time. Yeah, good stuff.
Shut up and take my money.
Pay 2 mana for some like big splashy win the game type spells. Pretty all right. First deck I drafted built was a red elemental deck that shot Nova Chases at your face on turn 1 and 2. Weatherlight, or is that to say? It's both of them. I'm pretty sure Joyra and Sisei are both Weatherlight crew. Fairly certain. Sisei is the captain. I think Joyra was just along for the ride, as it were. Or the Foreteller of Eldrazi and extra turns, yeah. You show that token buff enchantment again? Sure. Right here. 1 second. Intangible Virtue. 1 second. Kirby. What do you say that's I stopped playing at Time Spiral. Just started getting back into it, and I'm like, what the fuck? I know all these cards? Oh, yeah. Time Spiral Remastered is here. And it's very good. Also, hey, for anyone who missed it earlier, look what I got. It's a mug. And it's a Kleebomb. I'm very happy with this. Very, very happy with this. It's a good thing. I love a good novelty mug. Those of you that remember my Danky Kang mug will know. I love myself a novelty mug. Oh, also, hey, while I'm showing that one, I might as well show the other one I got. This is actually a present Sarah got me. It's a Monhun mug. Got Meowscular Chef on it and everything. It's just like a nice, fun wooden one with like a nice, like removable interior cup. Yeah. I love novelty drinking apparatuses. You have a coughing mug? No, but that sounds fucking awesome. Yeah, good shit. All right, well, we are certainly going to be continuing with Outriders. That much is for absolute. We have to see the actual fucking end of the game, of course. But yeah, that is going to do it for this stream. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. Very much appreciated. Glad we got to the false pre-end game end. Like, it wraps it up in a way that I feel like you'd be relatively satisfied if you just, like, decided to end there. And that was, like, what? If you don't count the time I spent farming in the demo, it's probably, like, 17 hours or so. It's probably about 17 hours or so that I spent on what we're calling the main campaign until the credits for now, which is good. I mean, 17 hours ain't nothing. Where do I buy that? I want to spend money now. The Monster Hunter thing? I think that was on Fangamer. The Klee mug, if you do just type in Genshin.shop, that's like the official Genshin store. Warning, there's like a $250 like Klee fucking statue. So if you love this mug, don't get them to spend $250 on a Klee statue. You were mowing through guys at the end? Yeah. Yeah, besides the final boss himself, which we can pretty clearly assess that he was just bugged. Or that his anomaly balls that he creates are just bugged for us. We were destroying dudes. It was going real well. Hopefully we can continue that into the end game and just start fucking shit up. And also get into some co-op and stuff. Because I know Para, I'm at 17.5 hours right now, so that makes sense. Yeah. I know that Para's playing, and then like we're gonna get people from the Discord and stuff probably. If you guys want to do like the end game stuff together and get up to that like tier, like world tier 15 and all that business, exclamation Discord if you haven't already. There is the Outriders portion of the Discord to talk about builds and stuff, and all the different kinds of stuff and things. Start to have some free time. Can you start catching up with exporting VODs to YouTube? Yes, yes I can. Yeah, I should have some time tomorrow to do that and set that up in the morning, I think. Maybe. Be careful, the endgame co-op servers are rough. Yeah, we'll see. Regardless, that is going to do it for the stream. Thank you all for hanging out, and I will see you maybe late tomorrow. Definitely on Monday. So goodbye, everyone. Goodbye.
Hey, fish!